All right, let's get things in. Get things ready. Oh, there we go. Ah, so much better. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Discord. People get in here. Hey, what's up? Let me go ahead and get things turned up, getting ready. Let's get some music going. There we go. There's that. Hey. Oh, silly ads. Okay, let me turn these ads off for you guys, so we don't have to worry about ads. I could give two you know what's about ads. So two you know what's about ads. So two you know what. Let's go here. Ads. All right, we're turning ads off, guys. Ads do not exist. Sweet. Yeah, man, I'm feeling a lot better. It's one of those, like, I'm still super sore. Like I can't move, the neck's still kind of like super stiff, back muscles and everything. It's all jammed up, but other than that, it's yeah, I'm here. So, you know, but see, we can get some more people going in here, and then we'll, yeah, I'll get started with something. I don't know what account I want to run, but we have options. I have pretty much an account, a mini game account that's pretty much has everybody. So I've done uncommon runs, rare runs, everything else, and so it's now it's just a matter of time. Just let's see. Do 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 do. On. If we can't get some of the guys in the Pantheon. What's up, everybody? You still don't have any sixes, really? I think on the main account. So it's like if I go to the main account, right? So my main account is sitting at let's see what the main account looks like, right? So it's pretty stacked. I think I'm about to make my sixth 6-star on this account. So let's see. Yeah, so we're chilling at like level 55. Still got about 1,000. We have plenty of room to go. But it's like here's the roster. The roster's pretty jam packed. Like full of 50s. Started making a bunch of food. This is weird. I don't know why that's there. But yeah, we got Morgan, Wukong, Polonitsa, Hippo, Michow, pretty much all here. We went super Slayer heavy. And but yeah, other than that, like the main account's looking really solid. We just gotta go and then this is where we're at. We still have about 16.6 mil, 2.58 mil, and so still a lot of play left in this one. I kind of stopped grinding the main account, just because we're at a point now to where it's just kind of like I just kind of want Valor. I'm just Valor token farming for the most part. I stopped at TN, which are in adventure. Stopped at TN. I'll finish it off before the. I'll finish this out before the beta ends, but just kind of going and doing some others. But yeah, let's log out. Let's log out of this one. All right. Let's log in. We have quite a few. Maverick, Real Paulo, welcome to the chat, guys. Let me see, what do I want to start with? Let's see. Let's see. Is there a specific legendary you guys want to see? You guys just want to see just a basic run, or just in general? I mean, I can pretty much start with. I made roughly 200 to 300 salted emails for the mini game, and so I went and chose. I pretty much have an account with every at least 1 or 2 accounts with every legendary. So. Hey, what's up, Musashi? It's going pretty good, man. Just giving some people some time to kind of get in here. Lako's coming in and is like, hey, he's like Mulan, Ares, or Metzley. He wants to like ramp up the difficulty. At that point, it's like you're not even. I don't even know if I would even use. If I would even use any of them, to be honest. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, yes. Gaza, I'm pretty good. Heimdall? I mean, I can try Heimdall. Yeah, no, I'm still super sore. So I got some nerve damage in my neck. My hands are a little still super tingly. I've lost a lot of grip strength. I'm out of the neck brace, so that's really good. This weekend was really miserable. It's like I think I was on day 3, day 4. I got rear-ended. Yeah, just tag me. just tag me in Discord or tag Leiko, and we can get your friend added. And so, but yeah, I got rear-ended. Got some nerve damage. I have three herniated discs. Basically started from like C5 down. So yeah, got pretty banged up. But you know, we're here. We're kicking, and so just got off of QA bug report triage duty, and so yeah, looking to do a. I probably had some guys ask how I cleared the campaign so fast, and yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, having a Wukong or Morgan Le Fay is probably the quickest way you're going to be able to clear a campaign, but you can still clear the campaign story within an afternoon. There's just certain things you have to do, and it kind of becomes a dance more than anything else. So let's see. All right, so let's look. All right, so Perun is bugged. We've done Wukong a bunch. Wukong and Morgan are easy mode. So Heimdall. We can do a Heimdall account. Heimdall's fine. So bug. So Perun is taking more turns than what he possibly should. His turn meter is generating a little too much. So let's see. Let's do. You guys want a Heimdall? We can make Heimdall work, I think. Even though Heimdall is bugged, his retaliate's a little wonky. So let me pull up one of the Heimdall accounts. Okay, here's one of the Heimdall accounts. All right, here we go, guys. This should be Heimdall. Okay, so we'll call the start time 5:30 Central. That's what we'll call it. So we'll call 5:30 start. Man, the amount of times I've played through this Fatui in the internal testing, I've lost count. The fact that it's gone through some changes graphically and everything else from where it was to where it is now it's awesome job by all the guys on the art team, all the VFX guys, audio guys, everything. Praise for skip button. Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong, like the amount of times I've actually skipped all of the story and everything else is it's a lot. As much as I love all the work that Aaron and all the other guys have put into like all the voiceovers and everything else, like I probably listened to them just countless times at this point. Good old Lady Jacques. So there's actually a couple options you can take with the starters. I am personally a Ride or Die Guan Yu fan. So yeah, so there are 3 levels of campaign. There's story, adventure, and then heroic. Played through all 3. Story is definitely kind of like your beginning kind of difficulty level. It does ramp up, and like the TN stage where you're fighting Gilgamesh, and then the Marduk. The Marduk fight is definitely one that is you just got hit. Depending on who the characters you have, you just have to hit certain stat thresholds, and you should be able to clear it just fine. Adventure after that is adventure is where you really start to like kick into that difficulty spike, right? So you're needing to have need to be ascended, not necessarily need to be awakened. Let's see. You guys want? Let's go with Guan Yu. Let's go. 8. Put plum cakes with a Z. How about that? Or just do plum. There we go. We'll do Fate Bomb. All right. Yeah, it ramps up pretty quick, and but once you it does a pretty good job of having that progression, the difficulty spike in progression. There we go. Shaolin Monk. Exit. Smithy. Forge. Here. Quick. Print. Quick. 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 Now, the one thing I would like to see is, you know, doing a little bit better job on talking people through this aspect of okay, there's the Heimdall. Hey, cool, you have a weapon, but you're not going to keep it for long, because we're going to give that to Guan Yu. Back out. Go here. Here. It's been added. What? Okay, read, delete. Red dots. Alright, so the first thing we're always going to want to start off with, if you're trying to speed everything through, is you want to prioritize experience. At least in the early game, right? So we don't have anything here, so there's no experience. Oh, look at that. Let's go. What a way to start off the run already, right? Those are 1 key gems. So now that we've got that, so then we immediately come over here, we grab our box, we're looking for the hero experience. We didn't get it, but it's okay. So we'll go here, grab. So what we would normally do here is you would immediately start to buy the alchemy chest. On a daily basis, when you're normally grinding, I'm normally buying all of these, and then all of these. And it's not even close. Streamer luck. It's all about the streamer luck. Let's go see what we got. Alright, let's see what we can start with. Maybe the account can get Oh, well, we'll just take a Faroon. Alright, well, the run got a little bit easier. Alright, so what we do here, right, is we immediately go, and the thing that sucks about this is we normally want to go, hold on, exit out. Let's go here. I'm gonna summon. Oh, Heimdall Faroon is your starting main count. That's pretty good. Let's get our summons done. And so, Avalon, Asgard, and Barrage normally takes about 30 to 45 minutes. So it's just gonna depend on when we get started, which we're just hitting that start time. All right. So the one thing to keep in mind, we're going to try to, I mean, not even so much speed running it, but earlier on is you're going to want double TN for the 360 rubies at the end of let's go here. Let's save. Let's hold it. We're just gonna go straight to 20. Hold off leveling. Gonna hold off leveling Heimdall. Here, quick. Check what we got real quick. We can come back to those. So let's just blow through Avalon real quick, right? So we'll start here. Hold to skip. Alright, so top 3, go. And so what we'll do here is we'll get some time to sit there and talk, right? So pretty stupid start to this little speedrun account. What we'll do here is you try to push the quick progression as fast as you can. So normally, you know, like say if we didn't pull Faroon here, we'd have Heimdall, Guan Yu. Even if you don't have a legendary, strongly recommending pushing experience. So there's a 225. That's real good. And so the main thing to keep in mind is you want to make sure that, at least for the first, you're slapping 2 strength heroes into the roster. That way you're 3-starring it all the way through until you get to the end, right? And but yeah, even if it's like if you don't have for even a mini game, so you're just doing your non-mini game account, right? Ideal for the first 3 realms to get it done super quick. We're not spending any rubies. Your rubies are your lifeblood in the late game. We want to make sure that we're saving every single ruby that we possibly have, so that when it comes to that late game farm, we're going to be buying partial energy refills, right? It's the most bang for your buck as far as your rubies are concerned. If you're looking at it as a fresh start, until you get to about account level 6, I think it's 63 or 64, then the ROI for the rubies becomes you can start using your actual full energy refills. And so, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just doing a quick little run. Just gonna skip through all this. Like I said, just trying to get it done. Start at 5:30. We're gonna try to get through Barrage as quick as possible. So the first couple like speed bumps that we're gonna hit is you'll start to, if you're not choosing experience earlier on, which I mean, again, you can choose however you play, however you like, but like if you're looking to just kind of bulldoze your way through, you definitely focus on experience. If you choose armor, spirits, knowledge, it's all good. It's just definitely going to slow your overall progress of getting to the later stages of the game that much quickly. That's much more quickly. But let's see, hold on, Wi-Fi agreement. Oh, okay. Hey, you gonna go pick him up or?
Who?
Landon.
Oh, he wants to stay.
I want to stay. Okay.
You know where they found her keys? Under the stove.
Oh.
He chunked them across the house.
Well, that sucks. But anyway. Yes, XP increases your energy cap. So it's like here, there's a couple things you can do. What's that?
What do I do with these?
Float lands? I don't know. So in this, I almost always choose spirits because you can never have too many of these. 2-star spirits end up being a massive roadblock later on, and as you guys let's see, we're here, so now we'll throw on Heimdall. Let him start leveling it. Yeah, I mean, you can't really go wrong with your level choices. It's just if you get a decent stream of like solid experience chest gains and everything, the sheer amount of time that you cut off of a run is insane. In fact, even the mystery chest, like if you happen to hit like the 1 million in the beginning, like I've had runs that literally only take like 3 hours and 45 minutes. Because being able to instantly have, so we're on stage 6, be able to instantly have like an almost a level 50, just carries you just through so much of the campaign. So what we'll do here is we got to get to 9. So what we'll do is we'll clear all of Avalon here shortly, and then we'll go equip all of our gear, we'll ascend our Guan Yu, and should give us enough to complete everything so that we can get another flawless. Maybe we can get lucky and pull something else. But Heimdall, Perun, Guan Yu is a pretty solid start. The only thing missing now is we'll get the Soul Day, and then I could probably just run with those 4 characters all the way through. What's up, Billups? Dr. Pim, Heldrix, Kaidon, Maverick, Mr. Hyde, Red Energy, Satan, Sir Pogs a lot. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Skip in, keep going. Good thing about having Heimdall, I'll be able to 3-star give everybody retaliate 6 times. That'll be really good. Haroon is very good. He's actually one of my favorite characters. The simple fact that later on, when you can, there's different ways that you can build him, but when you start to outspeed everybody, and then you're able to just sap the turn meter, it's so good, so good. And another thing that I like putting on, so I like using, and we call it the trimmer cheese, right? But trimmer set, right? So trimmer set's really good, and when I say it's really good, I mean it's really good, especially on multi-hitters like Wukong, any character that has an AoE basic, or multi-hitters like Wukong or Perun. So a really awesome, what's up, babe? Oh, a really awesome strategy I like to do with Perun is tossing trimmer on him, and then being able to go into the next wave ult, and then hitting that 7 or 8, getting the 7 to 8 triggers of trimmer to automatically lock down a team, an entire wave, and then just pick them off after that. Normally pretty solid. The only thing that does suck is, having triple strength. Oh, I didn't switch the T in. Boo. I'm gonna have to rerun this again. Hey, that's pretty good. Svarog and Lamach too. We'll run back through this real quick, and we'll drop Heimdall and bring in Shell and Monk. Yep. I don't care. We're going straight for. Now we gotta wait for Loki. Boo. I failed at math, guys. I should have counted. I have to run this stage again. Maybe we could probably come back and do it, but at this point, we're just gonna edit team drop. We're gonna need the extra T in, double check. 2 teams, right? The Alright, so we just chunk that on auto. Oh yeah, I mean it's the good thing about campaign, right? Is story is it's gone through several iterations, and I think this one feels really good. Like there was a time when we had like hardly any experience, and so leveling characters was miserable. But here it's like, I mean, ultra tryhards, like I said, you can complete it in like 4 hours. On average, it's, for the first, this is after multiple runs. I've probably done 1,000 runs, to be honest, if not more. But yeah, it's 3 stars. Getting 3 stars is awesome, but the only thing that really matters, like 3-starring for the most part, is when you start getting into adventure mode. Those 15 eternal pools, at least in this beta testing iteration, are massive. They're absolutely massive to an account. Some of the things that you can pull are crazy. All right, so it's like, all right, now that we cleared this, now we're gonna go. We have our dungeons. Go here. 1, 2. All right, so now grab our here. We go here. Here. Then we get attack, crit damage, attack. We're just plonking things on. This should autocomplete. That. HP speed, it doesn't even really matter. Doesn't matter. We are literally just applying things. Here's some hit points. Alright, here we go. So, that should be there. Now we can complete this. 40 stories. Alright, ascend a hero. Immediately come in, ascend here. There we go. Now flame. Now we awaken. Now with awaken, what I like to do is I always go to my Isolde and I use the awakening echo on an Isolde. Now, let's see what our... Let's see if we can get lucky. What's that?
Can I throw it away?
I don't know, if I was going to give it back to Mike. So we have 36 and 1. Let's see if we get lucky. What can we get? Can the streamer let continue? No, but hey, it's not bad. I will definitely take, you know... We'll definitely take the Frecky, right? Really good with bleeds. Probably wouldn't use him. But now we're gonna pull, we're gonna get some fodder. Maybe we can get lucky. Mainly just doing this to get the 2 stars. Which we should have enough. Should be plenty. Alrighty, so now we go exit out. That finishes that, which gives us to go here first. Do we have? We don't have it, so we're just going to go to 30. We're going to go to 30. Here we're going to immediately go to 3. That is all we need. Up here. Grab experience. It's the 100k to bring him up. Close. We're almost there. Alright. Now, what I like to do here is, now that we have that, we come over here, see if we can get... Oh, that's a good pull for later. Alright, 22. Sweet. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Alright, let's go. Decent luck. Can we keep it up? Oh, we went 3 for 3, boys. That's really good. Alright, so now we're going to forge. I am disciplined to not spend those gems because I have done probably a bajillion runs to where I have spent literally all of the gems. I think that's the ooh, divine bow. Oh, Naginata, not bad. So normally what I'm looking for here, right, is epics are great, but to start off, like some of the best weapons you're gonna get are the rares. Sure's great if you have a Wukong. Hey, it's another divine bow. That'd be really good.
Can I throw these boxes away?
Yeah, you can throw this away. That's sweet. We'll come back for that. 7 minutes there. Actually, where are we at on the missions? So now we are in the let's go clear Asgard. So now here, Barrage, we're gonna need chaos units, right? But here, under 20 2 Slayers, 2 Brawlers. Do we have? So normally, who do we want to pick up? Doesn't really matter. So we are going to bring in. Let's bring in the Black Jaguar, right? So we definitely want to restore this as much as possible. Yeah, so Kinjal is basically my favorite weapon of the beta. It's the rare increases accuracy, just because later on for like adventure mode and going into even trying to do heroic and everything, the accuracy threshold that you have to reach to land some of these disables and debuffs and everything else, a lot higher than than what it was. We're talking like 200 plus accuracy is what you're kind of looking for, and it just helps you kind of get there. If you can get a solid like HP attack accuracy, defense accuracy, really good stuff. So we got our 3 stars there. The good thing to another thing to remember is our 2-star rewards for uh, the 2-star rewards for story are basically mortal stones. So you're gonna get 2 just for getting the 2-star, but then the normal stage drops can drop an additional 2. So by the time we finish, like by the time we would finish all of by the time we finish all of campaign, we'd be sitting around with like 400, 500, 600 mortal stones. Um, and so all that stuff, it just really adds up as far as like giving you a solid roster base of like 2 stars and everything else. Sometimes you get lucky, you can pull some you get some epics. I've seen probably about 10 to 20 people so far in the beta over the course of since the launch pull. That wasn't as like they pulled a legendary from the mortals, which is pretty awesome. Attack and crit's pretty good too. What's up? What's up, Joes? Welcome to the stream, bud. An auto it. I could be faster manually, but it's perfectly fine. Nice, man. Zipe Totek is he's a solid unit. Yeah, I think for my eternal, I got lucky. I got Ymir for my eternal legendary, but the problem is he's bugged. So Ymir actually has a bug to where anytime he's attacked, his passive, anytime he attacks, he has a chance to freeze. Well, the bug with Ymir currently is, say I use my Isolde, right, or Vivian, or somebody to give him a buff. It's counting that action, that gameplay action, as an attack on Ymir, and so it'll freeze your own units. So it's like, ugh. But Heimdall 5. We got about.
Okay. No.
Huh? Oh, okay. Got about. Let's see. We got about 25 minutes to stay on pace to beat Virage. So we're probably just gonna zoom straight through. Well, the good thing is you get 2. Well, you get 2 for sure if you have a minigame account. Which we got lucky. We started with a Heimdall, got lucky with a Peru. Didn't get, could have taken. I mean, I guess there was a chance we could have had 3 if the flawless from the little, if the 2 progress mission would have really give us one, but. Juan, you putting in work? So how far are you guys currently in your campaign progress? You're 140 into pity. The good thing is you should be able to hit You should be able to hit it by the end of beta, I would assume. Oh, sweet. You finished the regular one? Awesome. Yeah, Guan Yu's solid, man. He's I normally pick him just for the damage that he does. The single target damage that he'll do on bosses is really, really good. But if I was strictly going off wave clear and everything else, like Ramses and Lady Jacques is actually, I think, actually do more damage as far as like wave, which is for this purpose of grinding, like trying to clear the wave content as fast as possible. Ramses or Lady Jacques probably should have been the better pick, but I like not knowing that we're going to pull a Haroon, of course. Being able to mow down the bosses pretty quickly, especially when we start getting to... Okay, so here's the choice, right? We can either take the Ether Stones, which is normally what I normally take, but we're already pretty solid. We're gonna go ahead and pass the Ether Stones and just keep pushing. Oh, the tattoo's fine. It's just healing. Yeah, welcome to having a tattoo, kid.
It just seems like it's peeling over.
Well, it's a stab ring. You don't want to pick it though.
Yep. Hey, what's up, Aurelia? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, definitely, like I said, done countless runs, and I've almost always go with experience, unless experience isn't the option. Then it's Ether Stones, and then knowledge, and then depending on how my spirit count looks, because more often than not you're going to end up getting 2-star spirits. You know, I'll choose. So there we are. So now we are 2 away from completely 3-starring Avalon and Asgard. Oh, sweet. 4-2. Yeah, yep. So I've been doing on my main account. I've been farming Aru stage 10, getting speed gear. But then I think it's also just over 50-something K, 50-something K experience, and I think it's like 28,000 gold. But oh yeah, don't forget to do the beta, the survey that Dan and them sent out to your emails for you guys. And also check your in-game rewards, because they would have sent you guys the I think it's the message from the sheriff. You get 5 legendary books. So all right, stage 10. Now we're gonna swap out to Olympus into a Myakon, which we can just chunk here. Do we have it? Who do we have for Myakon? There's Olympus. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna bring these two. Olympus, I think. Alright, so we should still be fine. So, as far as hard, it's definitely subjective. I would say most of the player base is going to find adventure quite difficult, and so it is definitely one of those that can't kill there. Really wish you would have killed him.
So I just made this spot thing, let it sit for a minute.
He's dead. He's dead. We might go with it. But adventure is the first, I would say, hard content. This should kill him. There you go. Yeah, so the thing about heroic, right, is I think there's only one or two people on heroic, and most of that is because so we need all chaos. We may just have to bite the bullet on the chaos. So with that, we're just gonna go this route. We only have to 2-star all of this. So a lot of it is using this Allotl bug. there's currently a bug with Zolota that has the character generating way too much turn meter and healing and divinity, so you can pretty much infinite ult and stay. It gets ridiculous. If we happen to pull one, just for the sake of shits and giggles, I'll show you what it does. I don't know if the stages, page tracks. Okay, so the stages is basically all of your campaign stages that you've finished between story, adventure, and heroic, and then all of your ascension, equipment, and weapon dungeon. So all of those stages across every bit of content is being calculated on the leaderboard. Oh yeah, yeah. Aru is definitely like I said, you get in the speed gear. On very like if I'll do 100 runs and I'll probably walk out a couple hundred mortal stones. And so what I've been doing with the main account mainly is outside of farming tokens, is just farming as many stones as I can. And then Simon put a message out earlier, and I think like the CC or so it's subject to change, but I believe for beta 2 that we will be getting at some point they're going to kind of take like a snapshot of our account, right? So we'll get a copy of all of the characters in our roster, and they'll be reverted all the way back to level 1. Now again, it's subject to change, but if that's the game plan, sort of say, is like I definitely want to sit there and maximize how many characters I'm bringing into the next beta, especially since the next beta is PvP, and I mean, who doesn't love PvP, right? And so being able to maximize how many 2-stars you have, so you're not sitting here constantly spending an hour or two just farming, farm promoting all of your 1s into 2s and everything. So yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm definitely assuming that it would be when they're closing the servers. So that finishes off. Yep. Sweet. We're just clicking through. We're on pace. Definitely on pace. It's a lot easier to the 3-star all 3 realms with like if you end up pulling any chaos DPS, you can pretty much guarantee 3-star clears all the way up through barrage. If I had a choice, Machao was... So I love Machao. Machao can actually do these, and I say that from a simple perspective of the investment of what it takes, at least in this beta, right? Fully booking out a rare is a lot easier than trying to book out Divana. But I definitely think that they both have their pros and cons. But if you're lacking in like a really solid single target DPS, it's hard not to go with Machao if you're trying to build it out. Now later on, if this was like live, even then it's like we could have got 2 stars there, but it is what it is. But if this was live or early access, I would definitely I'd probably maybe lean towards Divana, just because it'd be a lot easier to book. Again, I spend money, so definitely easier. Like a fully ascended epic, an awakened epic, fully booked is going to just is going to do a lot more than the rares are. So are mods around? Depends on in what sense of mods. Your messages are not posting. Oh, okay. On the Discord or on in the stream? Oh yeah, technically I am off duty. I got off duty at 5 o'clock. Nope, I don't think it posted. I saw did this post question mark LOL. So that posted. That is a beefy girl. Huh. That's weird. Let me check. Let me see what's going on. It says others. Said I'm not seeing any other messages. Weird. Unless it's a multi-streaming. I mean, I am multi-streaming. I just don't know if stream chat. Everything should be going straight through the straight through Twitch, the primary. So, if you ask Paul, Mulan is the best character ever. She's good. I think she's good. Aurelia, Joe, Red, all you guys, thanks for the follows. All right, so we're in stage 6. We're gonna keep pushing. You have to outspeed. Basically, you can outspeed, and then you can apply corrupt. That's one way to do it. Maria. Here, they take a turn. Alright, so we're gonna go. Now this should. Ah, boo. Didn't save the time. Alright, so we go there, So we'll be able to get a Perun attack into an ult. So we're gonna take out the Lavana. And we'll go here. We should still be fine. 17, 18, 19. Right, so that's still there. Alright, so this should be turn. Oh, we didn't get it. Whoa! Should have attacked the other one. It's my fault. Sweet. We get the raid. Oh, gotcha. I'm assuming you have a certain, I'm assuming you're talking about ISIS. Let's go ahead and clear here. Ah, didn't clear. Let's go. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Twitch is a little weird when it comes to that character's name. So normally what I would do here is after Barrage, we'll go and actually upgrade. We'll check all the gear out, upgrade what we need to. Yeah, auto mod is very aggro. There, you attack. Yep. And then we're gonna kill the Divana. 16. Come on, let me attack. So we should be good to go. Alright, sweet. Stage without how do I build Shield Maiden? You don't. Alright guys, let's see. Normally I would go straight experience. I probably should still go to experience, but actually, do we gamble? Should we gamble? It's just gonna be mortal stones. They don't take experience. Oh no, I feel like I let you guys down. Let's see, stage 9. That's exactly what you do. Yeah, the Hippolyta farm is real. Absolutely real. Alright, so we are 8 minutes from
Are there any pixels on the
let's
shelf you
see.
want to get rid of?
We're 8 minutes from the normal benchmark. Let's go here.
Can you get my mandolin? The thing with the green.
Alright, Ivana. Let me get the crunch. Attack, attack. Flashy. Alright, come on. Go there. Now we get there. Alright. Stage 9. Quick auto is to Avalon or Zumo. The good thing about that is we already have our Avalon. We can drop here, bring in here. Oh yeah, 1000%. The Zolde was Hippolyta is really solid. In fact, Hippolyta is actually bugged. It shouldn't be bringing everybody in, but I guess she just, she likes being the life of the party. Oh no, not the druid. Up here. Looks nice, babe. Alright. There's Savarad. Yeah. Poke me, poke. I might regret not leveling up the whatchamacallit. Let's see. What's that?
That wet rag and scrub your bed now.
Hmm?
Come get that wet rag and scrub your bed.
Come on. Yep. Alright, barrage down. With 5 minutes to spare. Alright. Sweet. Now we go here. Here the weekly. Fine weapons. Pages. Come down here. Those are 40 stars. Claim. Level 8. Here. Going to equip. Just going to speed run. Let's see. Nope. So Aru is where we're going to start to hit a little bit of friction. So what we can do, this is where I hear Sage in the background. Oh my god, why are you leveling all this up? This is not worth it. Phone, what are you doing? So we go here, promotes. There. There. Here. So we have
many bumpers for your run?
Let's go here. Doesn't matter. We will add. Here.
TV stand in my bedroom. Oh, I diploma.
So yeah, so I ended up getting Perun. Oh, of course I don't have the. That's right. I got the middle, not the. So this was actually a Heimdall run, and then Heimdall magically became Perun pretty quickly. So just taking a quick little time to go and upgrade some of this real quick.
Is this on eBay?
That may be on eBay. I'd have to check. I don't think it is.
I just don't want to put anything that's on eBay up.
So it's there.
Go this way.
What? Yeah, you can go that way.
Can you pick the magic box up?
Level.
Do you need to keep your NDA?
Yeah, you can hold on to that. Just trying to speed through these real quick. It doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. Now that is there, and we come here,
We'll take the card
clear.
out and then I can fix it.
Here for Shrine 1, Stage 1. Here, and we'll throw in the doggo just for shits and giggles. Cringe. Of course it's cringe, Sage. Definitely cringe.
What is this?
That's something we picked up at Gen Con back in God, I can't remember. There's somebody's booth was giving up.
Can I throw it away?
Sure. Yeah. Don't necessarily need it.
Wait, it doesn't go with. No, that's. Star
No, I
Wars.
don't think it does.
This is.
Did you end up finishing out TN Sage, or did you end up stopping?
These random remotes. Hopefully, I don't need them for something.
Ah, nice. Saving the Ecker 10 for the fun stream. All right, shrine down. All right, so now we exit out of here. Go here, complete. Send it here the 2 stars. Send. That is completed. That is completed. Probably should have held off because I can't remember if it's going to give me progress or not. We go back and clear Virage, but I don't think I'm going to want to. Alright, so let's go ahead and push forward. There's the 5.
But you don't have to do it in property.
Alright, now we're at Olympus. 150. This is without any slayers. We could do this. Yeah, let's do it. Do 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 do. Hippolyta. There's the Eurydice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Poke. Poke. There we go. Try and get the 1 and 3s done. That way we can come back later with a come back later with just your Slayer and just one shot everything and get the free 2 stars. Do do do. Ida. Yeah, the next big the first third roll will probably be it might be a Mayacon. A Mayacon is probably when we'll need to normally, depending on the strength of the comp, we'll determine whether or not if we need to farm the Ascension Stones. Like the main thing here is getting definitely getting Izolde's stuff unlocked. Fun times. Go for him. One point guys. Making all the noise, babe.
What?
That's making all the noise.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay, babe. So,
It's like a human bug got up my ass.
oh, wait. I ain't gonna stop you from cleaning. Have fun. Do. Cyclops.
Why do I feel like these are both mine?
There we go. Okay, Minotaur.
I feel like I dropped it. Like they're worth money. Stop it.
Crunch, crunch.
I just feel like they're worth money.
I'll go there. No, didn't kill. Oh well.
So I want the twin size bed taken.
There we go. We should have unlocked the five ancestral stones. There. Crunch, Crunch, crunch. Yep. Yay.
So they are. I probably brought them.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, these waves actually get so much worse in adventure.
I don't know what to do.
There's the stuns.
Come on.
So they're all with mine.
No, or
There
that
we go.
maybe.
It's nice. That's nice.
There we go. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Just doing a little super speed run in the campaign. Yep. So
What
where
I'm
we at
thinking
here
is
at
maybe
stage
instead
5?
of
Keep pushing.
being that lot.
Not too bad. We're about 12 minutes into this one.
Whatever. I just want the top.
Well, that's okay.
This, no,
I don't want it like this.
you. This.
I just can't follow this with any cycle.
Mhm. Yep, yep. It's a lion.
These two boxes are
There
mine.
we go. Right. Smack, smack. Smack, smack,
Keep
smack.
them over here.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream.
Mira, yeah.
Go. We're going here. So the internal build is what you see here is basically what we get to play. Now, don't get me wrong; it's there's other features and everything else that we're testing, but for the most part, what normally happens like with QA, right? Is we'll get a build and it's like, hey, go bug test the hell out of this, make sure that it's feasible, so that we can actually launch it to the public, right? And that's basically what That's basically what you see here. This is basically it passes a go no go. What's called a go no go, which is we get it in the morning, and as long as everything passes all of the test cases and everything else for internal testing, and then you get these builds, and that's where you look at the bottom left, right, to see it's 0.4.89649. Like we basically get 1 to 2, 3 builds almost on a daily basis. They're constantly working on the game. Like they do so much work on the game. But we'll bounce from staging to we'll bounce from basically what's called staging, and then into a final build that's live or whatever, which is basically the production. You see the production here at the bottom, right? So a lot of hard work. Well, a team of amazing people. A lot of unsung heroes that don't get maybe don't get as much recognition as some other guys, but yeah, the devs, all the QA people, visual effects, sound, art, everybody. They do a lot of stuff. And Sage is the most unsung. Hey, we got our hippo. So now normally what I would do here is I would rip out this Heimdall and throw Hippolyta in there, but
On purpose. I know.
In fact, let's chunk which are
Get in the fridge, not the freezer.
Hippo one down. Now I just need 5 more copies. 5 more copies and we're good to go.
You can stay.
Can I open it? Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, what do we need with a 5-pound bag?
you
Where's
never had
chicken
You never
breast?
had steak and spag before?
Yeah. So yeah, so you can farm Hippolyta. So any of the Olympic stages can drop her. I normally farm Olympus like 9 or 10. Either or works. Yeah, no problem.
Where does Target tell you that we'll have money?
There we go.
Did you put them in with the other cards? Okay, cool.
All right, so I'll just pop off prune.
Well, that adds up, honey. Where is the other,
Clear
Check in.
there. Clear there.
oh, it's next to that.
Oh, what is it?
Clear. All right, sweet.
What do you want? Okay.
No, we might actually have to. I don't think about the farm per se, but we may need to at least get the 6 ascension stones for Isolde. There. There. Enough the shield matters.
You know where Lee is?
Where's Lee?
Putting down all that stuff at the back of the house.
Oh, good. I'm glad. He needs to.
Just because he wants his girlfriend to move.
Yeah, well, that's if he wants her coming down, he's got stuff he's gonna do.
You go grab that for me? You can put it. What?
I'm ready for it.
There we go.
I'll keep you on the another.
No, just leave it still.
This and
Just get rid
the
of
rune
it.
ult. Okay, are we not gonna put the rune ult? Now we'll put the rune ult. Up rune does rune things.
You're ridiculous.
There we go.
Right down here.
There we go. So we are stage 9. A couple more stages.
Not much.
We're just 20 minutes into clearing this little realm.
Don't eat. You beg. Look at him.
Oh, puppy.
I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about
Hey, have y'all taken her out?
it. Yes, we just
Okay.
fed her.
Okay, you just better answer her out? Okay, good.
No, we took her out and we fed her. Now she's super
Oh.
excited.
Okay,
to be fed.
No, this is.
cool deal.
This is what you get today.
That's fine.
It is done.
Awesome.
Alright. Just that. Put here. Put it there. Attack there with taunt. Smack, smack.
Also,
Alright, there we go. Then we could do a bunch of ults.
You good with macaroni with Alfredo sauce?
What? Whatever you want to cook.
All I have is gluten-free pasta.
Oh, gluten.
So I can do macaroni.
You don't love me.
Because I only have like a little bitty thing of bow tie. But this is gluten-free.
Okay, well, as long as it's not gluten free, just make whatever. I'll eat. Alright. First 4 Eternals, 2 Asgard, 2 Ecker, right? So we're here. The good thing is now we can drop here, pick up whatchamacallit, and let's go get this, let's go get our Eternals. See if we can do stupid things and pull one as a bottle. Then it might be a little too, uh-oh. You're than happy. Or
Like that's the grill, that's the grill.
go.
So it's gotta go to the grill. You must have told me you need help. You're gonna have to get a chainsaw for a couple of trees.
Oh, did he? There we go. She's just gonna keep barking. Just keep calling her name. We could do some ults. And then we get our stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Max. Alright. Max.
Well, I just thought about, I thought it was perfect.
There we go. Yep. Alright. Die, Athena. Alright, let's go pull some Eternals. See what we can get. Alright. So Eternal pulls. It's a refill. Alright. So now we're at 56, so let's do the 4. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. Dagonet, that's going to be really good for Workshop at the top. We'll need that. We'll need his ultimate to strip the buffs. Alright, last one. Let's see if we can get an epic. Nope, you're to see. Alright, so we're gonna pull a 3 real quick. Cirrus. Not a bad little imprint. Hey, second hippo.
See how this is clean? We got rid of all.
Let's do these pulls real quick.
It's just these two things that people.
Anything tier 2 or
We condensed
any
a
2
bunch of
uncommon and
magic
above is
and moved it off the floor.
perfectly fine. Alright, cool, got a tut.
But so it's not.
Tuts are good.
Boxes. He put up one already and get this to the dumpster.
Yep, that is what it is. Let's see. Alright, where we at? Alright, so there is that weekly. Alright, so the extension. Fine.
I want everything off. Okay, so I want you to
So
swing
we
on
can
purpose.
print, we can go there,
it's what?
wire, we can do that.
No, thank you.
So
Okay.
now we'll go to heroes.
You need to shower.
We're going to promote Kareem.
But no, I want everything on.
So we are going to eat.
Hey, where do you want?
Eat.
Just go for right now until it dries. You put those close in the dryer?
We're going to go here.
Keep it up. It won't get that bad. Because you still want to do the rest of the house.
Here. Yeah. Here.
I just smell all
That's all completed. Where are we on studs? We have no red. Here, campaign, we go to Aru. There's our 5. Actually, let's go 5. Let's pull those 5 over. These are, a lot of these are just going to end up being fodder, basically, unless we end up pulling some decent ones.
Listen, it's not Alfredo. Oh, tell me what's up with Alfredo.
with macaroni noodles.
Here we go.
The other option
Let's see. Oh, Gog Magog. Those are 4-star chicken. Let's go.
go in manager.
So with that,
Go in manager. Just real quick.
are
Go in manager.
here.
Go in
Going.
manager. I'm serious. His room is freezing.
Also,
Drivers. There was like 8 on the box. I take it not 15 minutes.
I need it like.
I do.
Imprint.
Pick it up.
Usable. Distraction.
Sorry.
No, we'll just
So
hold on.
this is the cost I have.
Okay. Let's go and clear. We're gonna go here and we're gonna clear to get 6 Ascension Stones for the Soul Days passive, and then we're pretty much off to the races after that. What's up, Crazy Solid? Welcome to the stream, bud. Hey, Sop. I see you lurking. Catching up on all the... Stage. We can run 4. We'll trigger the daily. We can see if we win the 33.3% chance of getting the greens. Just save ourselves a run. If not, we'll just finish it. We'll just finish the run out.
By the way,
Should be good. But getting unlocking that passive early is pretty critical. Good old Guan Yu. Just crunching for life bars. Jesus.
We just
Alright.
need to put rain in so we can know.
Alright, so that's 3.
when are you gonna?
Do you want to get stuff?
Alright, so let's try
Well, we also
stage
need
3.
it this weekend.
So far, we can blow up Brekkie, Gog Magog. We have 2 4-star chickens. Should have enough. They'll probably definitely get blown. Well, I'm almost positive they'll get blown up to make a 5-star. Not sure if we're gonna go with Perun or we're gonna go with Perun or Guan Yu. It'll probably be Perun. There we go.
Go take a
Stage
shower
2
before you run your room.
down.
Because if you sit down, I know you. Yeah.
Alright, we do 4.
Shawnee.
Should be able to push 4. We'll see. Should be able to push 4.
Where's the desk for the laptop? Where's the desk for the
Go
laptop?
here. Bring everybody up. Clear.
Oh.
Sashi. Yeah. Go.
Okay.
There we go.
I just want to
Kill,
go
kill,
home.
kill.
I said I'd work on it. That's just that.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us.
I need to get like one of those.
Yep. Alright. Killed. Kills there. Attacks. Attack. Vulnerables up. Alright. Yeah. Hold. That should be it. There you go. Hey, what's up, bud? How's work? Tiring? Sucks?
Instead of getting
Hey, that's what we need to do.
the thing for her shoes for the closet door,
Alright, so
I want to
we'll
get the things
send.
that go
Sold
on.
a asses that's unlocked.
You know what I'm talking about? The little doors. Go take a shower. You know what's wrong for you? If you sit there.
Wait. Alright, so we are Faroon here, 99. So we do have, like I said, we want to. He will more than likely be our first one. So there's that one.
Did Papa help you or no?
Actually, click back. So they send.
Hey Sean, can
So
I
we
need
need
help?
9. So we'll do 4 more. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that. Since we're already close. It's not gonna hurt us to sit there and
Sean, can I
it's not gonna
help?
hurt us to sit there and get the remaining 4.
Johnny.
Doo -doo. There we go. Probably push 5. Yep, you attack. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's just wait. Let's go here. Go there. Then we attack. Then we turn meter. Let's see if we can get 2 quick ones. Get a 2 or a 3. Give me a 3. 3 would be great. Experience. We got a 2. Let's replay. Just set it on auto. very close to pushing the first 5-star. Very, very close to the 5-star. Do-do-do. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's skip with the auto run. As long as we don't get a 1 here, we're good. We can finish the ascension for. There we go. Yep. Yep. Crunch, crunch, crunch. One more. Yeah. Ult for the win. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. There we go. Of course, we got 2 in the middle. No. You gotta repeat. It's about the only time that I push to do Ascension at all. It's just trying to get enough to get a soul day. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Which sucks is whenever you have the when you're doing a speed run, or just even like you have Wukong and it's like trying to unlock like Wukong's passive as soon as possible, which is insanely like super speed runs the account. So we are an hour and 19 minutes in. Making some pretty good little progress. We can clear it here. It's this the ascension portion is that's the big hurdle. You end up getting lucky with the chest and everything else. It definitely speeds up time. Hey, we got what we needed. Let's go. So we go straight to ascend. Straight to 3. So now when we eventually go to promote, which I think we're just going to go ahead and promote. Ascend. 70k. Alright, so we'll be able to lock hers out. There's the weekly for the ascend 6 times. Now we just need to upgrade abilities, which for her we are going to abilities here. What am I doing? Duh. Yeah. So we can Egg Forge Dungeon. We're gonna get stuck there. We don't need to worry about that right now. The weapon is nice to go with the hag. We're gonna go straight into Aru. So with Aru, we are under 20, having 1 of each affinity, which, you know, we're not too bad off, but, you know, we're not, we're gonna go here. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do that. So we're gonna push it. We should be able to auto through all of this. Comp's pretty well established. I mean, we could essentially swap Guan Yu out for another solid DPS, but realistically, this team could pretty positive that this team could push all the way through Ecker, especially now we've got a hippo. Alright, so Guan Yu ult. Yep. I think we get a. I think reset today is what and it's an eternal temple, isn't it? So definitely gonna be interested to see what everybody gets out of that eternal temple. Yeah, there we go. Do. Just gonna auto straight through. Oh, this is where I start to get sore. It's a big computer. Oh. Everything's still stiff. In fact, I may even, depending on how it goes, I may actually drop Zolde when we get to Marduk for Echo 10. Just try, because if you can sit there and... What is that? Oh, something on Facebook.
I can't see you.
Who is that, babe?
Well,
Aw, what's Lila doing? But, there we go. My niece. I guess I should have like a timer going, right, on the screen, so people can actually tell how how long it's taking.
huh?
There we go. Make a TT. No, gonna ult. Good old AI, always using ults. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh man, so many visitors. Do. Let's go there. Ah, doors. Dog's going crazy. Should use his ability. Womp womp. It's okay. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Stage 5. Hey, what's up, Madly? Here, 4, 4. No. No. Oh, okay. Gotta restart. Oh, what's up, Mad Life? Just doing a little quick run through. All right. Go to the next stage. Go to the next stage. Can we go to the next stage? Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Give me a second. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Back to 6. All right. So let's see if the restart helped there. Let's 2 freezes in a row. In a random Aru stage. So there's there. We go here. We core. Now we core again. It's got to be the Phoenix bug. Phoenix bug? It is the Phoenix bug. Ah. All right. So what's happening here, guys? If in case you encounter this, Bobby here applied Phoenix, and is getting anytime this happens, you'll get this to where the turn counter just goes, well, the game state sees that Bobby is dead, but he should be affected by that he should have been affected by Phoenix and he should be up, but he's not. Right? So what we do here to get past this is we do the same thing that we were doing, but instead of, see, now he has Phoenix, right? So what we do now is we clear here, the game state pops him back up, right? So now we're free. We should be free to go and finish the wave perfectly fine. So there's Bobby doing Bobby things. Alright, so Bobby's dead. Alright, so we attack there. We attack there. Doesn't really matter where we attack. We're just killing things. Now we should progress. Yeah, there we go. Quick little QA. Right, there's that. You want to clear there and to clear here. There's the trains. Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Heimdall. Clear. 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 Alright, sweet. Yeah, super excited for Beta 2. Excited for potential early access whenever that comes around. Wait, whenever it does happen. Just excited for GODFORGE in general. Like, it's where the game has come from alpha to where it is now is so much work has been done. And the thing is, it's only going to get better, right? So I mean, yeah, there's bugs, yeah, there's some issues, yeah, promoting all the characters sucks, but the good thing is the internal team is hearing all of the feedback, taking everything in, and definitely see them making some changes that'll make the game just even better for everybody. So stage 7. yeah, I have no clue how long they're essentially going to take, but yeah, that's I'm of the opinion, let it cook as long as you can possibly let it cook. You know what I'm saying? Because it's definitely adventurous. I mean, a 200 plus character roster. There's, I mean, when you start looking at all the features, right? We have campaign with 3 difficulties. You know, they're wanting to have a tower, uh, also wanting to have PvP, pantheon bosses. You have the smithy, the crucible. There's like all these things that may end up, you know, I'm not sure. We'll, I think it's all subject to change, but I think the goal is to have all of that in for launch, and like that is a huge undertaking. So see, the good thing about the characters though is like once they're fleshed out, right? Like once the characters are actually fleshed out, like it should be good to go. Like there's just a the thing about, you know, getting ready for a beta and everything. There's only so much stuff that you can fit in a time frame, and so some things, you know, you have priorities, and some things make it into a beta, some things don't. They come around the next time, and so there's a lot of things that, you know, are on the radar that are going to get fixed and changed, and it's just going to make, like I said, it's just going to make the overall experience that much better the next time. So go on you. Cut the characters in half, so solid reschedule characters. One of the first comments was there were too many characters. Yeah, I mean, that's it's fair. That's a very it's a very fair and valid and astute observation. Yeah, I agree. And personally, some of the legendaries are very underpowered at the moment. Rares and epics, most legendaries would feel bad pulling a few legendaries, and there's no. Yeah. I mean, this as of right now, like so in this testing iteration, right? Like we're in this like limited window where rares are by far and away, rares and epics are just strictly better because you can completely book them out and ascend them pretty easily. Um, and the big difference is like once you start doing that, you know, the next progression of epics, like A4 epics and then A4 legendaries on launch, like that is, we're talking a completely different level of power. Um, and being able to get to the point where you're an entire team or entire roster of A4 legendaries is going to be absolutely nuts with the sheer amount of stats that you're getting for that. I don't know if it's but awakening for. All right, so we want this, and we're going to Perun ult. All right, go there. Poke, poke. 8 dots. Sweet. Oh, Mad Life for the sub, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Always appreciate the subs. Go. That should clear. So we want to kill the Bobby first. Pop back up. All right, now that Bobby is dead, we can clear the wave. We don't have to worry about the Phoenix bug. Go. Go on you. Four. kill. And we'll get a couple actions and then we'll prune ult. Yep, stalwart. Could have scored with Brune there, but, or with Heimdall, but it is what it is. Alright, stage 10 for more Eternals. 2 Tien. So the good thing about this is we can go. Let's drop. Yeah, we'll go this. Let's get us some more Eternals. Definitely want to target the Sphinx. Banish everybody. Blah, blah, blah. What's that? There's the set. Sphinx attacks everybody. Ooh. Stay alive, Heimdall. Stay alive.
Move, Lily,
Let's
get out
see.
from my feet, please.
Ramses. There. Gotta kill the Ramses. Yeah, we know you're gonna die. Stay alive. Alright. Now we have options, but I think we have to. Here. No! Womp womp. We might still go clear. Trying to push for the Eternals. Bastet normally dies pretty quickly, so. Alright, as long as doesn't kill, we should be good. Alright. Oh, choices. Don't kill. Don't kill. Alright, good. Alright, can we get it? No. No, okay. Alright. We'll have to, womp, womp, womp. We'll just come back for it. We'll just come back for him. Turn meter. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good old vanish bug. Yeah, we're just looking at all different kinds of bugs, aren't we? What's up, WB? How's it going, bud? Alright, ramps this down. Alright. Let's see. Alright, cool. That works. So we come here, go there, there. Yeah. I could care less if we kill her. Saving that. Yeah. Always going to hit the affinity first, so it is what it is. Alright, so now we have all ults and shield, so we'll be good. we go. Oh, man. Yelled with the raid. 31 raiders. Look at that. That is awesome. You guys didn't have to do that. But welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little speed run for the community. Answering some questions, helping out. Doing all that fun stuff. We are currently, what are we? We are an hour and 40. We started at 5:30. So we're an hour and 43 minutes into the run. And we just finished Aru. So now that Aru is finished, we are at a Zumo. Back this back out. So we have 4 more rounds to go. An hour and something in.
Really?
We just hit
I
reset.
think we need to just order.
Okay, energy is good. We will grab this energy refill. Grab that.
I just
Grab this.
I asked.
We're gonna save. Aw, appreciate it, man. So we are going to actually do a quick little log out and log back in so that we can claim the reward. So just give me 1 second to reload the game. Resets. Chosen. This. Definitely need some gold. Normally, I wouldn't spend any rubies, right? We're trying to break into adventure with as many rubies as we possibly can, so that we can use all of that energy for partial energy refills, so that we can farm as much as we possibly can. Yeah, if I get to log out and back in, it's a little rough, but you know. Let's see. Now we can go to reset. Where we at? Notes, forge, blah blah blah. Actually, let's hold on. Let's hold on. So we'll come here. We'll go to abilities. So we need 16. So we need 11. So we're going to need 72. So we need 11 and 12. Can we make 12 more? We can. So we need 100. So we're going to need... We'll end up getting these back. Normally, like I said, if we're doing a speed run, I normally would not waste those. But... here... Abilities... Max. Upgrade. Oh, we... 2. 1 away. Alright, so we missed one of the ult. Oh well. So we're here. Promote, we have 330. Promotes. Claim. Heroes here. Promotes. Awesome. We are 70K. All right, we are looking really good for just a little over an hour in. Let's put a knowledge. Hey, we got another legendary tome. It's actually gonna work out pretty well because with the books that they gave, we'll be able to upgrade. We'll probably upgrade for runes for 7 books. So that'll get. We're gonna hold on to those though. Hold on to those for the time being. Yeah, so it should be, it's like, was it 7 p.m. Central? Alright, so we're at a Zumo now. You start getting to a Zumo and things start to get to invokers, so we have 1. So we'll have to hold up. We're just gonna try to push all the way through Ecker Let's see if we can saw it. We should be able to auto. There we go. Ooh, may need to upgrade his we might need to upgrade his armor. He might be a little too squishy. Okay, so we would definitely want to target the Masashi first. Sweet. Killed. Attacks. So we're just going to build up the ultimates for wave 3, and then we'll just ult everybody down. Alright, so with this wave, Azuma specifically, you definitely want to sit here and target the Mezu. But... oh man, no problem. I appreciate the raid, man. I'll share the love and send them somewhere else whenever we finish the run. So let's go ahead and protect here. We'll go here. Now we. Alright, this should kill. So there it's gonna trigger. Yep. And there we go. Sweet. First Sumo stage down. Yep. And kill there. Awesome sauce. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Rob. The character name's Pone Cakes. I'm actually a Fateless team member. I work in QA with a bunch of the other guys. Yuho, Leiko, Unbound Sage, Nine, a bunch of other guys from the Hive Minds. Yeah, welcome to the stream. If you guys have any questions, I can answer what I can answer. Some things I can't answer, of course. But if you guys have any questions, comments, or whatever else, generalized feedback, that's what we're here. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Just finished an entire day of answering a crap ton of QA tickets, and so yeah, I had some people asking. You know, to do a campaign run. I can normally clear a campaign in about normally it's normally like 4 hours or so. So we're, like I said, we are 9 minutes away from being 2 hours in. So I figured we would do a run and record it, and so people can sit there and take a look. So there's. Ooh, you got him. Nice. Good. So we're gonna save the ults. Inari goes. So we'll have Force and Perun ult for wave 3. And pop. So good hit there. Yep. Stay alive. So hard. Ugh, didn't get the crit. Let's do this. Let's go look at his gear. Heroes. Heimdall promotes. 4 stars. We are going to eat. Yeah. Now let's check out his gear. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Sage is great, man. Let's see. Go. fine here. Actually, let's go. Click, click, click. Bag. Sell. Great. Weapons. Sell. We don't need res horns. Should be good for there. So now we can come back here. We're fine. There. Energy. So let's go back into Azumo. This is normally where Azumo and Omeacon in the campaign run is normally where you need to start farming Ascension Stones to help give you the extra boosts you need to kind of like push through the stat wall or the stat requirements. And that's normally your first little hurdle. There we go.
What can it cost?
Alright, so we're trying to kill this Mezu. Because we don't need him triggering a whole bunch of on-death effects. With Musashi. Womp womp. If we don't clear it here, we'll come back and kill the Musashi first and just eat the Mezu. We'll eat the Mezu core. So we're just gonna focus. That way we take one hit. No, he doesn't join attack. Yeah. Only attacks. Ah, okay. Only wants to do crazy things. Alright, there we go. We'll just kill the Musashi first. Poke, poke, poke. Alright. Inari attacks. Two attacks. No, it should be smooth sailing. We go back to Kilomezu and our Inari attacks. Matter. We'll target the Inari because the other one has an AoE basic, so we'll just should keep everybody topped up. Yeah. Okay. I thought we can get a little cheeky and just kind of like cheese through it, but alright. So we'll start with an ult. Start with an ult. core for retaliate. Kills, triggers. Yeah. Now we can core. Triggers again. And we finish off. Okay, come on. You're supposed to kill him there. Like, come on, man. Really? You couldn't kill him there? moving right along. Next stage. Alright, so we will core into another core. Party. Tangy. Yep. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Retaliate. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Alright, we know Masa. It's like an absolute truck. So we're just gonna go ahead and take him out first. Here. We're going to save the ultimate. Save the ultimate. No, let's go ahead and use it. Let's just go ahead and use it. So go here. Just building up ultimates. Going into wave 3. Now we should be good to go. Sweet. Start with ult. Let's start with another ult. Core. I'm going to target the Musashi. One more core. Turn meter. Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. There we go. You need to start beating on each other, really, guys? Come on. Alright, wave 3 down. So once we start getting into a Mayacon, that's when things start to get a little... A Mayacon and TM end up being a little dicey. Because that's where we need to definitely check gear levels. Because things start to hit pretty hard in a Mayacon and TN. And then the Gilgamesh fight in TN7 is basically the first, what I would say, true, like, big roadblock of the campaign story, right? Let's kill Tomoe Gozen, or at least focus on her first. She's core. Yep. Let's go there. There. That's just clear. Yep. Attack there, so come back. Sweet. Again, we're just building up ults. Building up ults for wave 3. So now we have the full barrage of the entire team. We should have all of our cores. And wave 3 should be, again, just another... We definitely want to focus the Mezu. Let's go ahead and ults. Ult again. Let's attack. Alright. Go ahead and put up our retaliates. Give us the one attack, so now we have retaliates. Kill Akuma. Attack Oni. Alright, one's gonna one last little swing. There you go, buddy. Sweet. Alright, skipping, we are at stage 5. turn meter. 4. Again. Tomorrow it goes in. Sweet. Alright. Wave 2. Definitely a tougher stage. And target the Musashi. But this Lee Now Mas is about to hit. He should hit like a truck. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So let's clear what we can clear. Alright. It should go there. We'll get the heal. Sweet. Alright, cool. That works. Here again, we're just going to build up ultimates. Don't have all of them, but we should be okay still. Again, this is a target the Mezu first. Let's get some turn meter going. We can core. We should be fine. Should be fine here. Yeah. There's the Akuma. There's the Cyclops. Yep, joint attack. Alright. Should ult. Probably should have ulted with Heimdall, but I'm not really worried. Should be good. Sweet. Wave 3 down.
Can they see you?
Huh?
Can they see you?
Yeah.
You want dinner now or later?
Do I want dinner now? I'll take dinner later, babe.
The ticket what?
I'll take it later.
Ticket what?
Later.
Sorry.
You're okay. We will target. Let's see who gets lower. Actually, let's just go ahead and core. We should be able to. Yeah. There's that. Yep. Stay alive.
Boy!
Okay, sweet. Oh, did get the kill. Alright. Stay alive. Alright, so we come back to here. Kill there. Didn't kill there. Definitely didn't kill though. Zolde passive for the win, guys. Got some ults for wave 3. Just need to target the Musashi. That's what they did. Okay. That goes in. Back. Sweet. On to the next. Train keeps on a chugging. Down. That triggers. Kuma. There we go. Focus. Focus the Gozu. This should kill the Gozu. Yeah, it's definitely one of the. I mean, I've been playing games for, geez, 20 years, 20 plus years at this point, and it's definitely one of the most welcoming, positive communities that I've been a part of, at least. And so it's refreshing, right? It's like, especially coming from games like League of Legends or other games, like the communities can be absolutely toxic. It's nice to be able to sit there and have a bunch of people that yeah, they're not afraid to sit there and just help out. Sweet. Alright, wait for you down. Alright guys, we are just chug-a-lugging. Hey, what's up, Mirth? Shit, good. Good. Got it. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 7 came out. Talk to play anymore. Left people what I did. Carried because of things differently. Bouncing. Yep. That's the whole point about it, man. It's like there's so many characters in the game. Being able to sit there and talk with the community and be like, well, this is what I'm using. Who are you using? Like, how are you building them? Right? It's like, I love that. Fell in love with GODFORGE, the Fateless team during the alpha. Even before we did the competition as the hive mind and everything. Even back in like Alpha 2, like streaming and then I think I did. It was like 10 it was, I forget what the number was, but it was like 10 to the 32nd to 33rd degree damage off Fafnir or whatever. It is like having the entire community come together and just kind of like theory crafted how to attack Fafnir 151, right? And then just working together to just pretty much just destroy the game. I mean, it's not many communities, it's always it's just a breath of fresh air, because a lot of communities are very, I don't want to say selfish, but it's just you get the super competitive ones that is like everyone's just kind of out for themselves, and it's not so much the case here with the Forge community. You've been lurking the whole time. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we're at stage 8. Arcane deck with the follow. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate the follows, guys. WD with the follow. What's up? Yeah, I love that I fell in love with this game, with a mini game, without even playing it. Now I'm playing it beyond hype. No other game that thinks this me. Just for the first month, and obviously devs in this game are nothing I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Poor Heimdall got murked. Yeah, I mean, Simon, Dan, Sham, all those guys, man, they really care. Like, it's, the fact that they're players and content creators and everything. And I don't know. It's just a breath of fresh air. Oh yeah, 1000%. I mean, there's a huge opportunity with this game. to be just really, really, really good. And yeah, a lot of potential. Okay, we need. All right, Inari, don't do Inari things.
Oh,
So
Lily.
that's there. I think he might die there. Yep. It might. Actually, let's just go ahead and save time and just restart it. Pulled Zeus? Oh, let's go. Yeah, Zeus is where it's at, man. I love me some Zeus. Alright, I gotta kill this, if I don't kill this Musashi. No! No! Let's try it again. Can we get a crit? That'd be great. It'd be great if we get a crit. I may have to, do things. Okay, we got a crit. We might be good. We might be, oh no, we got the weak hit. Oh no. No! Alright, Musashi. Don't hurt me, Musashi. No! Okay. Put on Musashi. Alright, so let's do edit team. We're gonna go here. Let's get the extra attack. Maybe it's time to go in and actually it may be time. You still killed him. We're just doing our boy dirty like that. Alright, I have to go in and up the time to get the stats. Look at the stats where we're at. Inari. So we're really gonna need to save. I don't think we're gonna be able to save. Let's. Nah, we're not gonna be able to. There, into there, to there. Alright, let's go here. We have to get to the Bruno, otherwise it's gonna be rough. Alright, we should have the Bruno. Alright. Yay, prune! Prune doing prune things. Alright. There's that. And this should clear. Sweet! There we go. Just needed to move things around. Stage 10 for 6 Eternals. 2 Echo, 2 Barrage. We're not going to be able to... We have the Perun. I don't know if we'd be able to... probably not. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get away with it, but we're just going to go ahead and clear. We're here to clear, and then we can come back and look at everything. Alright, Lee, no Masa, don't hurt me too much. Oh! Quit beating on each other. Stop! There we go. Stay alive. There we go. Good job. Good job. Alright, now we have yet another Musashi. Musashi's about to eat this Heimdall. Oh, get lucky? Did we get lucky? Wow. Oh, no, see, no. Didn't get lucky. Alright, so we're gonna have to save. So yeah, we'll have to. If he's getting eaten there, we're gonna have to go and change his gear up a little bit, and then we'll be good to go. In fact, we probably should just go ahead and do it. This run, or this won't clear. Yeah, this definitely won't clear. So let's go up his gear, heroes, promotes. Ascend, we don't have anything here. Alright, so let's see, what are we working with? Accuracy, a whole buttload of accuracy. It's fine.
Wow.
And go to 12. Hmm. Well, do we have? Well, equip. No, I still want to equip you. Let's see, 50%. Mm. Let's look. Let's go to bag, sell. Let's get rid of these. Never gonna use those. That. Alright, this should be good. Alright. That should be good. And then Omeakon will probably be where we have to go farm some ascension stones. And then yeah. Alright. Here. You know, let's just try to save everything for crunch, 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 crunch. Yep. Here. Yeah. Okay. Now we have one ult. Sashi's has to die. We're gonna turn meter to get Varun up. There we go.
Listen,
There we go. Now, we have options. Let's do turn meter. Yep. Smoke goes in. Alright, we're gonna kill the pension. Build the ults, save the cores. Sweet. Now let's look at some more goes in. Yep. Alright, so we get a couple more hits in. Alright. We should be good for the boss. Yeah, Raijin. One of my favorite, well, actually one of my favorite tanks. Like, straight up one of my favorite tanks. Alright, so we definitely want a core here. Attack. Turn meter. Let's get rid of the Tori Hanzo, or the, nope, there we go. Alright. Retaliate should kill him off. Hey babe, some drink? Oh, medicine. Oh yeah, definitely gotta take that. Ah, there we go. Excuse me, guys. I gotta take some meds. Ah, there we go. So now it should be smooth sailing all the way through. All right. Let's go ahead and core and Heimdall. Sweet. Zumo down. I'll not. All right, there we go. So now, since we got a whole bunch of defensive pieces of gear, let's go back and just take a quick look, right? Faith, crit damage, health, crit damage, P. So I'll probably switch this one out for sure. If we can find another piece, HP, that's a solid piece. Defense. Attack, speed, HP. What's up? Let's go see how we actually stand up against Omayakon and see if we might be able to get a couple stages in before we have to farm the Ascensions. But you never know. We'll see how it turns out. Right. Let's save the core. We save the core. There we go. Alright, so here we definitely want to focus the Zipe Totec. Alright, so we should go over here. Yep, there we go. So now we'll focus here. And then we'll save all the cores for wave 3. We'll save the cores and the ults for wave 3. Oh, yeah, so Talilek is pretty nutty in adventure. And so you either have to, like, I recommend, like, Polonitsa, Machow, any like, super, any, like, singular target DPS should be pretty good. The other problem is like Zolotl, right? So Zolotl's actually not working as intended at all, and generates way too much way too much divinity and healing and everything off of joint attacks. So
Let me try the super guy with the new decks to be
oh yeah, he's definitely fast. I think my main account has I'm using Wukong on the main account, and so the speed him as a speed lead is I think everybody's sitting around like I think it's 170 plus the 20%, 21%. So it ends up being yeah, you end up just edging out the Talilok to be able to go in there and like single target down. So there's that.
As soon as you can.
We want to go core. It's a core. Yeah, it's like a truck. It's like a truck. There we go. Barely survived. That's what I was worried about. I was curious if it didn't have enough to survive it, beat it, just can't at the moment need Viv. Yep. Alright, so we definitely want to focus here. There's the Zalotl. Alright, so there we go. We definitely want to focus. Turn meter. Get Guan Yu up. Yep. That's that. Speed down. There we go. We're just going to keep building everything for wave 3. There we go. Sweet. Wave 3 should not be a problem, I don't think. There we go. Alright, so now we'll start an ult. Into an ult. Into Guan Yu. Attack, apply mends. Core, retaliate. Core. Then we'll ult. Build more turn meter into a core, and that should be it. No. Aww. Womp womp. There we go. Good old Mayakon. Okay, so we'll start here, bring them up to a core. Core. One more core. Alright, there we go. Zalotl's gonna attack. She's gonna bend people. Attack up. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Alright, so here we're gonna focus the Zipe Totek. Zalotl's gonna attack. Yeah. Sweet. Now we just focus on building. Yeah. Now we just build the ults. Build the ults, save the cores. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no! He's going crazy. Stop! No! Good old Zalotl doing broken Zalotl things. Now we should be fine. Okay, it wasn't fine. He's doing broken Zalotl things. Let's redo it. Go. So you do not need an entire team of 60s to do adventure, but it does help. And so I had beaten adventure with 2 60s and 2 50s, but it just becomes adventure becomes very dependent on gear and team comps. The onus of like pushing through like some of these realms that are kind of an issue in story become like greatly exaggerated in adventure, like adventure TN and everything else. It's pretty pretty rough. All right, let's see if we can avoid the Zolotl passive doing crazy things. Let's bring him up. Ah, sweet. Let's kill there. Can we bring him up? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we should be able to kill Zolotl. We'll come very close. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we'll have Prune and Heimdall. That should be plenty for wave 3.
I'm having to play GODFORGE.
So
Now
turn meter did nothing there. I don't know why I used it. Alright, core. Into another core. Alright. Retaliate should kill. Poke. Poke. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, the main thing for adventure is like getting to the point to where you can meet accuracy thresholds, speed thresholds, and then after that it's the DPS checks, right? But if you don't meet the speed, you just more often than not your team's probably going to die. So, but that's like almost any campaign mode, right? So
I'm helping for defense right now because our server is lagging. Our server is lagging, so I have to get back.
I might be able to clear this. We'll see. Damage check in. No. All right, yeah, no. Replay. Yeah, definitely starting to hit the brick wall of how far in Mayakan can you go before you have to sit there and hit the. Oh, really? It didn't kill him? Oh, God. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Maverick. Yeah, so definitely want to make sure that you farm those. Another thing is there's a couple different strategies that you can take on for adventure, right? So in adventure you can, we lovingly call it the trimmer cheese, but you can farm Zame, and you can target the trimmer set. It's you can combine the trimmer set with units that have like AoE basics, and then you can go in with a high. Are you gonna kill my? No, of course you're gonna kill. You can combine the trimmer set with AoE basic units, and then you can CC lock down entire waves. You can attack it from that vantage point, or you can go with the Patal route where you're farming. Really, we're gonna attack twice. We're just gonna do majority like that. But you can go the Patal route where you're going with the body and Avenger, where you're trying to out sustain. You're getting all of the DPS, but then you're also sustaining, and then you're able to drop characters like Isolde and everything else, and go for more disruptors or other units. Don't think. All right, let's see. he's about to get mobbed, and they're about to go to full heal. Yep, there's the hill. Alright, so let's try editing. Here, go back. Let's try to do a little bit more damage. Actually, let's go here. We need to die. Go attack, retaliate. What's that? Of course. There we go. Quit attacking each other. Supposed to be on the same side. There we go. Alright, so with that, now we turn meter. Let's go here. That should kill. And now let's go here. Yep. 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 Don't do it. Alright, cool. So now save. Got the heal. Alright, sweet. We should be good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, them starting with Immortal is really rough.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're in wave 3. We need to focus here. Alright. And then we can focus here. Good. Sweet. Stage down. Stage 4. And we're pushing. Poke, poke, poke. Kill. These kill. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, if you could, that'd be a really awesome quality of life feature to add. If you could sit there and, you can sit there and auto target on, while you're autoing. There's definitely some things that, okay, so a couple things I would like to see them add, right? Is I really liked how Seven Knights and some other games did their auto battles. I thought it was pretty cool to be able to, like, say I want to auto run 100 campaign or 100 dungeons. You can just set it and it does it in the background, so you can actually go and do a different feature. Or go work on. I can run campaign and then go do the tower. I can go do the tower, or I can auto the tower and go run, you know, PvP or whatever else. Yeah, I think ultimately, like, once the game gets to a good point, I mean, I could see them doing really awesome quality of life features, like, like all that, being able to, it's like, hey, I really would like them to not use their core on auto, you know what I mean, or something, something along those lines or whatever. But all that stuff comes in time. So, but definitely great feedback. We definitely recommend anybody that's, if you have any feedback at all, I mean, go to the website or go to the Discord, put in a bug, or not even a bug, just put in a feedback ticket, and yeah, the guys read everything, and I mean everything. I mean, they read everything. So kill. Wow. Hmm. Go there. There. Go there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, so now we need to kill you. Because you like to do a lot of damage. Alright, so actually let's go ahead and use this. Go there. That's fine. No, you're being mean. You're not supposed to hit that hard. You're an uncommon. So there should be a feedback. If you go on the Discord, let me see. So on the official Discord, you go all the way down at the bottom. It's like gameplay feedback. The very last bottom. It's like archive, and it says Xmas competition submissions, and then gameplay feedback. I think it may be there. If not, you should be able to go to the actual website and put something in. So there's that. We only have 3, so we need to go here. We're gonna go this, and we should be able to trigger Perun's ultimate. Yes, yes. Alright, sweet. Perun's ult. I will survive with Heimdall and the core. And then Zalotl does Zalotl things. Retaliation. There we go. Alright. Stage down. We're like scrimping. We're scrimping through these stages without going. Normally would stop, go spend about 45 minutes to an hour getting the ascension materials, and then we just blow through it. But let's see if we can't blow through without. Circle there. She triggers her core. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. So there's that. We killed the Falcon. Alright, he's dead. Now we want to go here. Decrease turn meter. Stalwart's there. Got the shield. Yeah. He's down. Right. So it should be good. As long as Perun and Heimdall stay alive, we should be more than fine. No, don't do it. Don't do it. We should go after. He shouldn't go. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so we will ult. We will ult. Attack, core, and then core. Actually, we're doing ult, turn meter, and then core, and then we should be good. Stalwart, retaliate, does retaliate things. That clears, and that clears. Sweet. Another one down. That is stage 7. Alright, so we will go here first. Have to use the cores. More cores. Alright, this stage may be rough. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. Oh yeah. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. Edit team. Now we see, can we do it if we switch back up to this way? This may be where we need to get the... Let's put the defense up. So we'll go here. Alright. Question is, can he survive? Hits like a truck. And then dies, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can they survive, though? And she kills, right? Oh. Well, I'll be. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Can we squeak it? Can we squeak by? To kill there. Yeah, definitely need Ascension Stones. Definitely need the Ascension. No. Yeah, yep. That might be some Shrine of Hercules time. I'm gonna try one more time, switch it back around just to make sure. Dog's going crazy. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just save time here. So we are at 95k. There's an energy refill. Bizarre. So we can gamble a little bit. So we are super heavy into the red. So let's go here. Spend 4. Alright, here we go. Alright, not bad. We need the middle ones though. Hey! Let's go. Can we get lucky again? Alright, so we definitely need the greens. Alright. Sweet. With that, we will come to 7. 15. So we want to go here with it. Actually, let's do here. Let's get Heimdall's here. So we are going to we're gonna go here with it. So we need decent little bed. Let's see if we can summon. What's our summoning looking like? Get our 1. Hey! Hippolyta's looking nice. What, have an E2 Hippolyta? Alright. There we go. Back out. Use 5 Ether Stones. So, Fortune Rapid. Alright. mag, whatever, 5. So we need upgrade healer ability 5 times. So we are going to. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Definitely gonna be expensive. $14 ether stones. Can we get lucky? Nope. Womp womp.
Are you hungry, babe?
No, I'll wait in a little bit. Go. So we need to do promote. Send. Here. All right. So. We want HP here. Just one there. Mm. Go to we want to equip it. Alright. We're just gonna bring these up to 8. Earth account. Yeah. So now let's go farm. That's there. We go here to there and to there. Alright. Sweet. Now we're gonna push some ascension. Grab a couple more where the whole point of this now is to get Heimdall and Perun at least to Ascension 3 to get the added stats, so that we're doing a little bit more damage, a little bit more survivability, so that we can push into Tien, and then after that it'll be getting enough speed to be able to have Hippolyta go faster than Marduk. And as long as you have Hippolyta go past Marduk, we'll target. I believe it's the Ishtar or whatever else it should be. It should be all the road. So. Alright, next stage. We should be able to get up to at least, I think, stage 7. So we can see if we can't push. Push. Alright, stage 3 down. Stage 4. Do, 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 do. All right. Come on, you crunching, man. Gotta love the bug where he just kind of bounces back with some life a little bit. All right, let's stage 4. Going to stage 5. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. For those of you just joining us, we are exactly 3 hours into a completely fresh campaign run. We're midway through Mayakon. So we have about, let's say about another hour and a half, 2 hours. We should be completely done with the campaign. With this squad, unless we get lucky with some Ascension Stone drops. That's pretty much what we're. Once we get that, it'll just be hitting certain speed requirements, and then yeah, it should go. We should go by pretty quick. Yeah, this looks like definitely probably be able to get up to stage 7 for sure. Oh, sweet. Thanks, sweet. Okay, hey, can you read the chart? Sweet. Oh, is it unplugged? Oh, it's been unplugged. No, it's charging. Oh, it's going to unplug. Oh, okay. Sweet. All right. Let's go. Just kind of cruising through the Ascension dungeons. And then when we start, I think when you start getting up to like 7, 8 is when you start hitting the first kind of brick wall for Ascension dungeons. And so. Ooh. There we go. Bleeds. Gotta love bleeds. What stats are good for Hippo? So there's a couple ways that you can build Hippo. You can go, if she's your main tank, you definitely want to go like defense and HP, and or you can go, her ultimate is really, really strong. So you can also sit there and go slow dirtily and cranking up the faith to be able to abuse the her ultimate, and because a team-wide joint attack is pretty nutty. Like it especially when you start going, like you start a boss phase, like later on, some good strats, like even from, like, you'll see it in a little while with the Marduk fight. Being able to answer the one ad, I think it's the Ishtar or whatever it is, before Marduk goes off, like drastically decreases the amount of damage that your team takes. But then also it's, if you're able to sit there and kill, you got some AoE units, you're able to sit there and kill a couple of the odds, and the Marduk fight on Necrotin just becomes an absolute trivialized joke. And so, but it's, I mean, you can almost say the same thing with a lot of the, you know, with a lot of the fights. Yeah, so there is stage 6. Yeah, ultimates in this game are love me some ultimates. That's all I can say. They add that nice little layer, of depth and, you know, thought-provoking gameplay to where it's like the fact that I can have a character cut in and use their ability. Ooh, am I gonna lose this? What's my name?
Can you mute your mic for a second?
Yeah, so her ultimate for sure. I mean, it's, and then once you get her A5, she becomes real. She's really strong. Oh yeah, this may be the rough. But yeah. So when she's A5, her core gives you ward, which is massive. Being able to set up to where, you know, the boss is about to ult or something else, and you can pop the shield and ward, and just eat it and not have to worry about it is massive, massive, massive. But she's more of what we would consider, you know, kind of an offensive. Let me see if I should be able to auto it. She's more of what I consider an offensive tank. So where you have like Ryujin, Heimdall, Svarog, and everything else that are more kind of like defensive oriented. So oh yeah, this may be too much. Come on, gotta kill him. Yeah. The ult is definitely gonna be fixed. So it's like she'll be bringing in one other, and then also, you know, units from the Olympus faction. And so she'll still have the capability of having that team wide attack. It just won't be as potent in like comps like this, right? All right, let's do this. I want to take control now. All right, so you go here. Yep. You go there. You do the thing. Oh yeah, there's no good on this. Alright, yes, stay as it says. I thought stage 7 was going to be there. Alright, so now go back to stage 6. Multi-battle, we enter Rift, and so now we get to answer questions. So oh yeah. Hippo and Ishtar is really good. The fact that Ishtar is as an epic, right? When, especially if you get an A1 Ishtar or just even an A4 Ishtar, like the amount of damage that you know, the epics can do. Ishtar, Polonitsa, some of the others like drastically dwarfs you know, your starter and everyone else. But that's the natural progression of, you know, of the campaign, right? It's like you're meant to go from your rares and everything else into your epics, into, you know, into eventually your, you know, your awakened 4, awakened 5 legendaries, which, I mean, you're gonna take, you know, it take a certain amount of time on, unless you're just cracking open the you know, the credit card. But yeah, super solid units. I'm very impressed with the balance of how, you know, basically where the rares are compared to alpha to now. Like, I was worried. There's some podcasts that, you know, they're talking about toning down some of the rares, and I mean, there's an argument to where you can yeah. Then I'm afraid how much I'm potentially going to spend on early access, but yeah, I think there's a podcast back in, I want to say it's back in December, where they were talking about balance, you kind of like making a balance change to some of the rares, which, you know, hot take, right? I could see Isolde being, I don't know, it's a touchy subject, right? Like, Isolde, she's the queen, right? She easily allows you to punch above your weight class, And so, you know, there's the starters I feel are in a great place. I think Lady Shock may need a little bit of rebalancing as far as like bleeds are concerned. I would love to see Lady Shock being able to generate bleeds a little bit faster on her basic and not have to sit there. I mean, she's great if you have a bleed generator, like she's awesome, right? She's doing all kinds of damage, but you know, if you don't pull that bleed generator, like she's just kind of gimped compared to you know Ramses and Guan Yu in my opinion. But yeah, like it's outside of the rares. I mean, Machao does a bunch of damage. Tengu, really solid. Like Tengu and Dagonet. Um, there's a couple others that excel in like the Workshop of Ptah fight. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure it's the steel mechanic is ripping off the entire 40 stack or 60 stack of Might of Ptah, so I don't know if that's necessarily intended, but at least for now, you know, it's we can enjoy it while we can. You know, there's just a lot of really strong, solid rares. That I mean, like I said, I'm still using some rares in putting adventure mode. So, but yeah, adventure's crazy, and then you get to heroic, and then it's like you need full 60s, you need masterwork rank 5 gear, you need you know making sure substats are like it's pretty punishing, and so the as much as the progression spike jumps from story to adventure, that next uh, that next jump from adventure to heroic is just it's not gonna say just as steep, but it's noticeable. Oh, for sure. Like there's some legendaries that are just flat out. I mean, let's just call a spade, right? There are definitely some there are definitely some legendaries that I feel were overly busted, and I think that's like so in Alpha Two, like I think brawlers in general come to mind, right? So there was we were I had made a video, and I think Lako and some others made some videos too, where we took Hercules, right? And so uh, I remember I was like, I know you didn't play in the Alpha Mad Life, but there's a weapon called Heka. So what Heka did was it allowed you to it, it it exchanged or it basically it gave you 10% strength, or it gave you strength equal to 10% of your HP, right? And so what you would do with brawlers is it just created this you know scenario to where you just max HP stacked like your Hercules, and then you put a heck on them, and you put it on a Thunderbolt, which allowed you to, which I mean all the weapons have changed, but you basically got the damage modifier increase whenever you joined attack, and you put like a Dagonet passive, which Dagonet was like kind of like pseudo Wukong. You had basically a chance to join attack anybody, and so we were having we had video. I think it's happened. I'll probably have to send it to you, but we had there was Golden Guardian, a bunch of other the bosses in the tower, and we would have Hercules go in and just one shot. He would just one shot all the bosses, and even Fafnir. Then we one shot Fafnir, and but yeah, it's like like legendary brawlers. They just don't feel like they're in a good spot at all. Like Ares feels like for the God of War, he feels like a JV varsity player. Like I would take invokers and disruptors before I would take you know Ares on my team. So yeah, I'll show you the I'll show you I can send you the Fafnir run where I did, and yeah, that was nutty. We actually in Alpha 2 we broke, so they had the leaderboard for the most damage, and we hit the integer limit, and we actually broke the leaderboard. So that was pretty funny. You know, sitting there pushing the damage. I think I had like 60 or 70 people in the stream whenever we did that. And yeah, so that was pretty fun. But yeah, there's a lot. I think like Metzley. I think the healers need a huge upgrade. Brawlers definitely need a rebalance. Um, I think there's some. I mean, even though there's some of my favorite characters, I think Wukong needs to be rebalanced. I think he's a little too strong. I think Morgan Le Fay is absolutely cracked. Um, and so it just gotta, it just kind of depends on, well, that's what I like to see. I'd like to see Wukong and Morgan Le Fay kind of brought in line with the rest of the Slayers, but having a super S tier, Slayer is, it's nice to have, but at the same time, it's like this run would have already been over with a Wukong or a Morgan Le Fay, which I mean, like the main account is, I think there's 3 hours and 48 minutes from start to finish. Is what it took on day one of beta for me to clear the campaign on this run. So like it's just the amount of damage and everything else that you can get with those two characters is just, it's astronomical. Yeah, Chernobog's gonna be huge, man. Like Chernobog and Belobog are two of some of the most broken characters, and if you manage to get them together, dude. I mean, you see it. You see it in the campaign, right? They're in the waves, so it's like if you don't end up killing the Chernobog, like he's just gonna go and one shot somebody, and so let's see where we're at. Send. So that's only 3. We're gonna have enough. Womp womp womp. Dungeons. Okay. I know you're able to get them. So I know we're able to get them. So, but it's definitely kind of crazy. I've been watching. So after I got out of the hospital from that, after I got out of the hospital, all this weekend I was doing nothing but watching everybody's videos and their takes and the feedback and the review. Man, I gotta say, like, there's a lot of content creators that they're putting out some really great content. I there's been a couple videos watching, especially in regards to like UI and quality of life changes that I think there's some people that really hit the nail on the head on what would make the game just even better. Some things that there's good feedback, there's bad feedback, but it's like all in all, it's like, dude, it's been I don't know. I know I personally couldn't ask for for any more response. I mean, should we have had 60,000 plus people playing the game? I mean, that is a massive, I mean, huge improvement from just the alpha. And yeah, man, like the sky is really the limit for this game. And so it's going to be interesting to see when all the feedback is compiled and they start looking at changing things, looking at things for beta 2 and early access and everything else. Definitely curious to see what direction kind of the game balance and all of the progression gating, where that kind of goes. Yep, definitely agree. Yep. That's a huge pat on the back for all these different pantheons. I mean, it's even during the alpha contest, like we had a bunch of different pantheons. There's CHB, ELT. There's just so many different You got Rachwood, you know, he's got the book club. You got the Hive Mind. You have, you know, Jake Smash with his with his pandas, and like all of these different pantheons are coming together, and like really pushing, you know, just pushing the content and just creating an overwhelmingly, you know, positive environment. And it's just hard not to get excited. I mean, even though, you know, when PvP rolls around and Pantheon Wars and all that other, you know, fun stuff comes in, and everyone, you know, is basically, you know, we're all fighting each other. It's definitely one of those that you know, I can't wait for it. It's been, I've played everything from super hardcore, you know, trying to raid for world first WoW, and you know, doing other, you know, MMOs, and then all. It's just it's I don't know. I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been excited for a community or a game in general in a long time, and so. Do, 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 do. We may be able to. I think I can cheese through this if I can get. Oh, PoE2. Oh yeah. I may be able to cheese the whatchamacallit if I can get. I think what I may do here is try to get a couple more, or at least be able to get Perun's, another one for Perun, another Ascension Star, and then if I can, I think I am going to. I think there's a couple Eternals I can go back and I can get those Eternals. I can get at least a 10 pull. And I should, as long as I can pull a couple 4 stars, I should be able to level 50 either the Heimdall, or I can level 50 the Perun, and that should give me the oomph that I need to push through Ameacon into TN. So we're gonna give the Ascension a little bit here to give the Ascension here a little bit to give me the mid-tier stones that I need. Which I would love to see a backwards exchange, because, you know, we can exchange from lesser to greater, but I would love to be able to exchange from greater to lesser. Let's do one more run. Man, we're just sitting here streaming. Got our 27 viewers. Again, welcome everybody. You guys could be doing anything else, and you're spending time just sitting here chilling with us, watching the campaign run. Super appreciated. Means a lot. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Perun doing Perun things. There we go. Yep. Heimdall smash. Alright. Oh, now you finally want to drop one. Let's see how you are. Let's go to Peru. Alright, so we need 5. Let's actually go check something. So we are Barrage, there, Forge. We'd get stuck there. Alright, so let's go back here. We need to go... Was it Olympus? No. It was Aru. Stage 10. 5, 2 Tien. Right? Alright, yeah. So let's do that. Let's go... What do we want to bring in? It actually doesn't really matter, does it? Oh. Let's go here. This should work. We should be fine. Could be wrong. We should be fine. Hey, what's up, JKG? We're doing pretty good. We are... Let's see. We started at exactly 5:30. We are 3 hours and 24 minutes in. And we are late stage of Mayacon. So well on our way to sit there and to clear it within about, let's say, about 5 hours. It's just going to depend on how we're able to tackle the ascension. We get some ascension stones that we got to get, or we go pull these Eternals here, and then we get a couple epics, and then we can just level 50 something, and we should be good. So this is the main campaign. I had some people wanted to, they were just kind of curious how to, kind of clear the story pretty fast, and so how to do it and use as little rubies as possible. I think we're still at like we'll end up with like 5k rubies by the time we finish everything. And so we'll have 5k rubies, we'll have a decent little roster, and yeah. Bastet! Alright, Bastet. Alright, so we definitely want to bring... It's not going to matter. Go. Poke, poke, poke. We're going to core. And then we'll core again. They'll attack. Then we'll Heimdall ults, and that should be everything. Sweet! There we go. Oh, sorry, Bastet. Didn't mean to do you dirty. But we want those Eternal Stones. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, one more hit. There we go. Yep, completely fresh account. I had polled the chat of what character they wanted. Somebody said they wanted to see Heimdall, so I grabbed one of the 300 salted emails that I made for the minigame, and we ran with it. We got lucky. We started with the Heimdall and immediately pulled... yeah, so we are at stage 8 of my... Let's see. So, Uaru Izumo. 10. So Izumo is 2 Ecker, 2 Virage. This one might be a little harder. So we can do... We'll drop here, pick up Vampire. Alright, we might be able to clear it. Got a target to be now Masa. We might lack the damage. But... yeah, this one might be out of our... yeah, this is going to be out of our range right now. Okay, so we got enough, though. Let's go back. Yeah, we're 4.1. By the time we go back and finish everything, we have 5 full. Alright, let's see if we can get some chickens. We need to speed the run up. We definitely need an epic. Would be great. Let's see if we can get lucky, get anything better. A Balk. Balk is a great imprint. He will more than likely get eaten. Yao Chen. Dagonet. Like I said, need Dagonet for Might of Ptah. Alright, can we get lucky? Let's pull magic. Hey, Machao. We can definitely take Machao. Machao is super solid. Alright, so with that, we are... Nope. Let's see if we get lucky. God still? Nope. God still? Nope. Go. Streamer luck. I wish. Alright, so let's see. We need to... So there's a couple of things we can do, but I think... So we need 4 stars, which right now we have 2. So with that... Yeah, 169, 169, 169, so we just need 2 more. 300, and so that's where we're at. Okay, sweet. We are not that far away in the grand scheme of things. We can go back here. Sure. Sadly, we have to push through. Got to push through the Ascension. We need the stats. Definitely need the stats. We can potentially push Workshop of Ptah. Go grab some body pieces. That could definitely help. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There we go. Attack, attack, attack. So how's your run going, Brandon? How's adventure mode treating you? Yeah, Polynice is really good. Like, really good. As far as like a single target DPS, she's for an epic, she's up there. Because the fact that she has the turn meter manipulation, she's hitting multiple times, really solid, really solid. How many 6 stars are you up to now? Yeah, I think on my main account, I think I'm still sitting. I think I have 5 60s, a slew of 50s, and then like mid-teens. Mezugozu's really good. I actually got him on the main account. Fusion from the minigame. This isn't guaranteed. Oh god. Marduk and Shamash? Oh yeah, you're set up. That's gonna so that's what see, I can't wait to see Shamash. Like I can't like those characters, I can't wait to see how they play in PvP. Like even thinking ahead for like future balancing perspectives, right? It's like I look at a character like Loki. Loki seems like he's gonna be absolutely broken for PvP, and so I'm kind of hesitant, you know, I think I have 3 or 4 Loki accounts. I think I might just, before the beta ends, go and roll those up just to get the guaranteed legendaries and everything else, just to have them. Do a run like this just to clear the campaign, and yeah, why not? So, trimmer, like trimmer in general, right? But look, I mean, it's just I don't want what happened to a 3-year restart to happen here with like Loki, right? So it's like a 3-year restart when they came. I was like, everybody loved it, they played it, but PvP being super stale because I mean, it's hard not to have a speed meta. But with a 3-year restart, it was like, hey, I have a Lily and she has 300 plus or whatever speed, and it was whoever's Lily, went first won. Kind of like, I guess, with Raid or with Arbiter, that was what, 6 years, of an Arbiter meta. But the last thing I would like to see. What's up, Dark Uncle Man? Thanks for the follow. Definitely don't want to see like, hey, I have a 280 speed Loki, and then I just sat there and I come in, I sleep your entire team for 3 turns, and then I cherry pick which unit I want to kill. So, oh yeah, the Bruiser meta for Etheria, yeah, and so it's gonna be interesting. Like I think that's gonna be the true test, right? Especially if we end up getting like PvP for beta 2. Like, how do you? Oh, first little rift. Let's go. Balancing units for PvP and PvE. It takes it's not an easy task. So yeah, I think but yeah, going back to what you're saying about stun sets, man. Stun sets on anything that has AoE basics. It's, God, dude, it's. I mean, even King Arthur, like I think I was number 1 on PvP for King Arthur when it released way back in like its beta, which I mean that was shocker. Like I knew the game was gonna die, but it was like I didn't think they were gonna refund everybody. It was nice. I was sitting there. I think we were playing. I forgot what we were playing. It was me and a couple of guys. And then all of a sudden I checked my bank account and it's like, oh, $2,000 just randomly deposited in my bank account. And I was like, what? And it's like, oh, all from King Arthur. But yeah, they had a similar issue. It's they tried they tried to do some balancing for PvP, and it's just, oh, man, it was rough. Rough. Yeah, I would much rather have. I'm the same way. I would definitely rather have control in arena, to where like each fight's a puzzle, right? And you're trying to sit there and figure out the best solution, instead of I'm fast, I go first, I win. It's like, but that's, like I said, that's the nature of the beast until people develop an account or spend more money, or that's literally been gotchas for the last, I don't know what, 7, 8, 9 years. So, but we shall see. I know there were draft mode's being worked on. That's super cool. A lot of, man, there's so much cool stuff. I mean, I can't divulge any of it, but there's a lot of cool stuff that's coming down the pipe. It's been kind of hard taking a step back from being like a player and then taking on this new role as part of the QA, because it's like there's so many things that you get to see, but you just want to hype everything up. But it's like, kind of can't. So let's see. Come on, we need some middle tier ascension stones. This is literally the one thing that slows the run down. The thing that sucks the most about it is the majority of all of our team is all strength based. So I'm just kind of like, well, this sucks, but it's still a solid team. What I may do just to get... I think I may go do some workshop baton runs here in a second. Because if I can get a couple pieces of body to do a little bit more damage, it should be able to help push through too. Oh, it definitely hurts because you start hitting certain brick walls a lot faster, to where you just start, especially in adventure. Like, oh, dude, thank God. Like, can we just get a run of good RNG luck to where we just get like 5 or 6 runs where it's just like we're just getting 2 mid tiers. But yeah, when you start getting to adventure and you're weak hitting everything, oh, it just feels so bad. You just feel so bad. Yeah. Yep. I think the worst is like, so the main account is like, I've been lazy. I haven't pushed to Ecker because I was working on some other accounts. But it's like going to a Mayocon and trying to kill the broken Zolotls and Quetzes and everything in adventure mode when you're weak hitting everything. Oh, dude, it's cancerous. Like, absolutely cancerous. Like, it's like, do I bang? It's like I just keep banging my head against the wall, and it's like, well, I can sit there and I can trimmer cheese it, but even then, it's like, you know, it's still rough. Definitely rough. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna say, I'm like, are you gonna board it?
Alright, yeah. So, what are you guys' thoughts on the dungeons? What if you were to change anything about dungeons? What would you guys change? What's some feedback? Because like for me, there's been a couple content creators. I watched some videos. I mean, I kind of agree. Like I like the dungeons. I just feel like, especially the ascensions, I'm just fighting the, I do kind of agree that I feel like I'm fighting the exact same boss. And then the only thing that really changes is making sure you bring a certain team comp to take full advantage of basically the affinity matchup. So yeah, and I kind of I mean, outside of Bataa, Batah's, but even then it's like when you have Dagonet Ultimate, Nitocris, or you have like, I use Tengu a lot. Oh, we got one. Good. So I use Tengu. Tengu on his basic will the steal mechanic will steal the entire stack. And like I said, I don't know if that's intended. I don't think it's intended, but that's that's the way it's currently working. But it's like there's just some characters that like trivialize some of the bosses. Now I will say, like, the Forge broke here. That's a fun boss. I'm sure that'll come later. Let's see. Which Fafnir. We get Fafnir, I believe. Yeah, it's both Fafnir. Hag. I think Hag is probably. I think Hag's one of my most favorite fights, but even Hag can kind of be cheesed, right? You just bring a crap ton of AoE damage dealers, and then you're just kind of like saving defensive cooldowns for the for AoE, and then you just AoE down all the totems, and they kind of rinse and repeat. No, I mean, yeah, again, that's basically what she is. But it's like, as far as like the field of what it could be, like this, like every Ascension dungeon just feels like attack boss, or is like, I have a boss, I kill 2 ads, gets massive debuffs, blow the boss up. If you can meet the, like for here, it's like, as long as you can meet the DPS requirement for the Shrine of Hercules, like, you're going to kill it, right? It's the damage. I mean, I'd like to see him scale damage more, like Bataa. So Bataa went from being, he's gonna ult within like 6 turns to like, now he just barely never ults. You can just kill him before that. Oh yeah, yeah. Once you start getting into the 10 to 12 stage, like you significantly notice the progression gating, right? It's like the stat requirements just kind of jump off the page a little bit. I feel, and it, even for like the workshop Bataa fight, right? Even when you are kind of like cheesing the buff stripping, like if you don't have the DPS, like good luck. Like he's just gonna ult, and then he's gonna core, and then you're dead. And then you just get to a point to where it's like you're stuck farming like stage 10s and trying to get gear to then be able to go, and because you want to be able to get to at least stage 12. And yeah, I agree. Being more gradual even in the other stages are harder would feel better to me. May just be yeah. No, that's the thing about progression gating, right? It's like it's like a science to it, right? It's like you don't want to make things too easy, but then you don't want to sit there and make it just overly hard. It's when it's done right, it feels right. I think the campaign has a really solid progression feel to it, but there is that steep there's that steep cliff where you guys like, oh well, congrats, you beat story, but now adventure here and it's about to kick you in the teeth. But yeah, I would love to see. I would just love to see a little bit more mechanics into the dungeon fights. Yeah, can I get a middle tier? Mid tier? Right, let's check where we're at. All right, for send we're at 8. All right, sweet. Awesome. All right, let's go and actually we need to save. Oh, let's go do it. Let's just do it. Every little bit helps. Click. Alright, 15. This should be ether stones. See, this sucks because I really want experience. Because if we can get 250, 225 here, we are able to get a 4. Yeah, no, 150. That's good. Because now we can do that 150. Notes. So 169. Yeah, it's 169. Yeah, we're that much closer to another 4-star, which then we'd only need one more to make the level 50. Make our level 50. So let's see if we can't. Here, drop that off. Here. There. I agree. So there's that. Oof. No. All right. Stay alive. Stay alive. So this is where, yeah. So that's where like going to Ptah, right? Ptah would allow me to heal. Going to Ptah would allow me to get like 2 pieces of injury, and would be able to mitigate. He'd be able to heal back just a little bit that I would need to take it on. But don't get me wrong, like it's I take the I'm taking the experience because I'm trying to trying to speed through this particular portion of the game. You could always take the ether stones, but it's just it's one of those like Of course, of course. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that stage 8 sanctum. Let's go back to the dungeon. Go back. We're down to a minute, so that works. But you know, if this was EA, right? If this was early access, I'd be taking the Ether Stones, right? Because it's like you want the longevity. Like, well, since we only have 14 days in a beta, experience is super limited, and it's basically time gated, right? So they already have a decent enough roster here to clear the story to get to adventure, and it's just trying to get them leveled up as fast as possible. But no, I mean, again, it's a valid point. It's the same reason why it's like, realistically, one of the hardest materials to get in the game currently, the hardest resources, at least I feel in the beta, is knowledge books, right? And so there's an argument that to be is like, well, why am I not taking every knowledge book? Because especially when you get into adventure, like the DPS requirement for like late stage adventure and even going into heroic is just super high. So it's either you're trying to push stage 15 Ptah, Zame to get the masterwork rank 5s to be able to meet those steep DPS checks, or at least stage 12, right? Or you have to make up that power spike. You have to make up that difference another way. And so then we bring up the theory. Those were some fun boss fights. Oh, 1000%. I will say some of the boss, like, solid design for some of those bosses. But the 3-year restart did kind of get to the point where it's like, oh man, look, I'm killing the boss in 38 seconds. This is great. So I am curious. Like, as of right now, it's like it feels advantageous to basically, in at least the letter game adventure, to focus on grinding experience and gold, and like having to farm campaign, right? It's like I would love to see them kind of like reintroduce Golden Guardian as a way to get a nice stockpile of gold. Maybe even at like increased, or just, keep it the same energy cost basis that the Ascension dungeons, or even the equipment. But I would love to see that come back as an option. I think there's a lot of design depth in the Bazaar. I think there's some things I absolutely love about the Bazaar, and there's some things I absolutely hate about the Bazaar. I think the armor pieces, I don't think, it's just hard, man. It's really hard to sit there and pay 375k to go and pull a random piece of gear that is just aren't just the cost, the cost analysis doesn't scream I should buy this, right? But the Ascension Stones are definitely worth the money, because as you can see, we're literally, I think this is one thing that for sure needs to change, is the ratio of drops for Ascension Stones needs to be adjusted slightly. It's like I shouldn't be running whatever and getting like one, it's like after you get past like stage 3, I shouldn't be getting one base Ascension Stone. Oh yeah, 1000%. 'Cause, I mean, if you happen to, you know, if you and RNGesus just happen to be buddies and you pull like the top tier stones, like how, I mean, if you're stuck, like how are you, you know, if you're not pushing into stage 12 and above, or you know, stage 12 or whatever, how are you getting the higher end stage, you know, ascension stones for your legendaries? Yeah, it does feel like a report. I think the other thing is like the Godsteel, like farming Hag for Godsteel is like tedious and almost not. I feel like it's just that's another thing that it's not efficient. But some of your biggest power spikes that we saw in Alpha, what you know, was our legendary weapons, right? And so it's like legendary weapons, and you know, it's like it's nice to have a minigame account for launch, but like for the beta, it's, I mean, outside of Forge Fire, I mean, I don't see, you know, I don't see the benefit of focusing on, you know, on legendary weapons. Even epics feel like a trap, unless you pull a decent number of them in the beta. Like it's the rare, like I said, rare weapons just end up being so much better. Like the Ox dagger for increased damage, Kinjaw for accuracy. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to sit there and replace the rare weapons. Now again, that's, you know, it's because of this testing iteration, right? We have limited time, limited rosters, limited resources, and so it kind of like pushes us that way. But even then, it's you know, looking at how you farm the resource in general, it's, you know, it's one of those that I think Sage did two like he did a ridiculous amount of hag runs, and I think the results were just like you got a decent bit of God still, but not enough to where it made a difference because the weapon pool is just so large that yeah, I think it was definitely interesting. Like that in Alpha, I think it was because it was even a shorter window in Alpha. It was you know, we were kind of like given everything to super test it, you know. But in here, you know, with the beta, it was more about testing the actual feature. Which, I mean, that's the whole point of the beta, right? The whole point of the beta is feature test, and to test those gameplay loops to make sure that they you know, are working. Oh, thanks, babe. You know, they're not only working, but you know, they're enjoyable. And if they're not enjoyable, it is like being able to, you know, report the feedback to where it's like, how can we make this gameplay loop, you know, an enjoyable experience? And I think some things that, you know, we've done really well with, and some, you know, some things that definitely need to kind of maybe go back to the drawing board and some. Yeah, it definitely makes you, well, like, so it's like, so the day one of the beta, we were sitting there having a talk with some of the other Hive Mind guys, and you know, we were looking, and I was sitting there watching people, and the first thing they did, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, this is the first time. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. You know, this is the first time that you've been able to actually summon units, right? It's like we have been waiting forever and a day. Like September feels like ancient. It feels like years, you know. But we finally got to the point to where we can, you know, we can summon units. And the thing about the beta is, you know, you only have a finite amount of rubies and everything else, and if you go and you blow all your rubies on, you know, on summons and everything else, once you start getting to adventure mode, and we saw this, you know, everybody was put in the leaderboard, right? And so, once you got to a point to where you were out of rubies, you were essentially out of energy, right? You weren't able to go and farm. You weren't able to farm Vata for gear or Zame for gear. You weren't able to farm, you know, whatever to get your 60s. It was really, it's, you know, it puts you in a really rough spot. But you know, in Alpha, like I said, there was what, daily drops, like it was a drop every day. But here, you know, they're using, you know, they're really focusing on, hey, look, let's put the calendars in. The calendars were essentially the daily drops, right? Yeah, see, and that's what happens. It's like, you know, which I'm super, you know, super awesome. Simon and Sham and everybody, you know, kind of toss some extra, you know, extra rewards out there because I think that's, you know, it's definitely it's a negative player. It's definitely a negative player experience, right? Where it's like you have a gotcha, you really want to summon things, but it's like summoning things in the beta isn't necessarily the most efficient thing if you're trying to push into like the high, like if you're trying to like fully experience all of like adventure and you know and go into heroic, which I will say like very doubtful anybody outside of using Zolotl. I don't know how many people are actually going to beat adventure without Zolotl because the requirement is just that drastic. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing, and that's you know, that's it's like you know, it's one of those like, farming Hippolyta. Another one that's really good that isn't really talked about is Sargon. So Sargon is actually farmable as well, and you'll actually need him for Avalon Adventure as your defender because you can level him up, and you can A5 the Sargon, and his joint attack and everything else really helps you push through to get you know that's an extra you know that's an extra 20 ancestral stones that you can get for 2-starring all of Avalon, and so really good. Sargon and Hippolyta are two of the you know two really solid units, and being farmable is great. You've only seen one Sargon the whole time. Oh yeah, it's like farming Ecker, like Ecker 9 with your own story, right? Farming Ecker 9 allows you to get just a ridiculous amount of Sargons. And then let's see, but yeah, Ecker, Hippolyta and Sargon really good. Let's see, what are some other rare units? Tengu, Dagonet or Dagonet, Scotty. Like, geez, the amount of content that you can clear with Scotty is just absolutely crazy. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy to think that Dagonet was actually even better in alpha than he is now. But yeah, that passive. I mean, I will say this: it was really hard. Like in alpha, like he was such a better. He was more efficient being used as an imprint than he is actually a champion. And now I feel like he's actually used as a champion and not so much as an imprint. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dagonet is super solid. It's the fact that it's an 80% chance just to rip the buff is just it's just nuts. Because you get to go in and basically immediately rip the buff and start TPSing the boss. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Aerodime, Boomer, the Doge Father, Doodler, G-Star, Geodude. All you guys joining, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, good old presets. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so many quality of life features that I can't wait to see potentially get implemented. Just make the game that much more enjoyable. Alright. Oh, see, it's torturous. Just getting one ascension stone. All right. So there.
Right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Oh, I don't need that. I need that. All right, so I need 13 is so far away. But I can get. Battle. Like so, this is literally like the longest part of doing like these speed runs. It's just if you get lucky in the ascension chest, like it's a breeze. But if not, like you're literally spending an hour just farming the ascension. But then after, I mean, as soon as you get the ascension, you get the extra stats. Like an extra 18% HP defense and attack is just it's normally enough just to push you through. Another thing that I wish rifts were a little bit more. I wish they spawned a little more frequently. Oh yeah, as soon as you're able to, you get to attune 4, like the power spike is absolutely crazy, especially if you get because the fact that say you do go buy the gear chest, right? You happen to get a pretty decent piece of gear. If you only level it up to like 8, it's like just the sheer amount of like stats that you can get just from attuning it. Like 15%, 15%, HP is like 12 to 15 speed. Like it makes a massive difference, especially in these early stages. But even then, it's like even like thinking about like Gilgamesh, right? So the Gilgamesh fight, right? So it's like TN. It's like you have to. There's a small trick to Gilgamesh, but for the most part, it's like if you're not sitting at a certain threshold of HP with the threshold HP defense, like he's just going to one shot your team, right? And then you're going back to the drawing board. But but even with the Gilgamesh fight, let's like with him, it's like you're getting a couple cores off, putting up defensives, and then once he ults, then you ult, and then it's normally enough to everybody, basically use your core. Usually try to use one ult and like a couple of cores to kill off the ads, and then you wait to use your other ults until he ults, then you ult, and then you just kind of like you can push through pretty easily. But we got one. Yay! We need one more. One more. If we can probably sit here for. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stop streaming until the run's over. Definitely want to finish it. I got nothing better to do, so. Hey, bud. Hey, what time are you going to work tomorrow? What time are you going to work tomorrow? Same time?
I'm going to work tomorrow?
Same time? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like an 80% chance of rain throughout the whole day.
I think you might get rained out?
So wow.
I
was supposed to let up at 1 o'clock, but then pick back up.
Okay. Scratch. Alright, give me one more and I think we're going to go push for top. Because I can make up the difference in the ascension from Heimdall versus Yeah, you definitely don't have to. You 1000% don't have to sit there and you don't even have to touch it. I think what I would normally do is do the progression mission, which I may go do. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Yep. There we go. All right, I just need one more. One more. Get there? Maybe. Nope. How close are we? We gotta be pretty close, right? We are 3 away. Yeah, we are 3. 1 or 3 to 1. Look. There we go. It's exactly what we need. That 1 star.
Yes, I will give you money.
Crunch. Kill. Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know. I'm sitting there thinking of what I could do on the main. We gotta see how many Valor tokens am I on my main account? Let's see. I am. Should have set it up to auto farm. We're up 47,000, I think. Interesting.
Wait, I can see it.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
Oh.
1 or 3. Hey. Oh. Of course. It would be that easy, right? Would not be that easy. Just want to get the progression missions, then I'll probably just level 50 the Heimdall, and I think we'll be over.
You said 3. Right.
338,000 experience to get the final two 4 stars we need to level 50. Which I will say, getting the million experience out of the chest is, oh god, so good. Especially early. It's like that, and getting that or the energy is just, yeah. Yeah, I've lost track how many runs I've done since basically December. And yeah, once the Bazaar got added, yeah, everything drastically sped up.
Please pass it right.
There we go. Alright, go on. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, the good thing is we automatically get it. We automatically get the third ascension star on this one right here, so I am gonna be right back. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 14 minutes. I am going to start right back. Alright, back just in time.
Wait. I want you to pass. Mini, run up.
Go, team attack.
I'm getting the right shot of my way.
Do. Come on. Kill him already. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, this is one for this.
I'm daddy. Oh, excuse me, 3. Send. There. Oh wait, what am I doing? Of course it's the
Okay, next time.
here. We need 10. We do need 10. Of course, I got mistaken. Womp womp. So we're how close are we? 216. We are a ways away. So we'll go missions. Here's the ride. Let's go knock this out. 10. Here.
Shoot.
Battle.
Yo, Mini, I apologize.
Finish this progress missions. No, not Svarog. Whatever shall I do? Yep. Click. No, you're dead. You're dead. Alright, give me my progress. Yep. There you go there. Click. It's hollow. Sweet. Crunch. Get some more weapons. Oh no! Despaired. Yep, come on. Yep. Yep.
That is true. That was a
There we go. One more activation. Boom. Alright. Alright. There's a Spartan show. Okay, let's go. Keep them up.
No, but that was Leaks. That was Leaks.
Attack speed, HP speed, defense crit.
Yeah, I'm saying. Maybe I'm not the worst one that got 50 jack shit. I know I didn't. Right side. Right side of the
Dungeon rest. It's a 3-star. We are.
Yo? Double period. He is on a Let's shoot gold. Let's shoot gold. Right side. Listen, I'm going, listen, excuse me, I'm going to get I don't want to
Oh,
Wait. Snap. Yeah, it's fine. Why don't you see me one? Okay, talking to me now.
alright, let's try.
You get out. Yes, you can. You have to call shot that switch.
Should be good. No. Not. Alright, there we go. Stay alive.
Oh, I had to play that.
We should be good. Should be good.
Lee?
Alright, there we go. Sweet. Alright. Back on it down. Sometimes. Alright, so now we'll focus the Z-Beta tech.
Yeah, it's fine. Like a month ago. When I was sick.
Oh, he's about to crunch. No, what are you doing? What are you freezing for? There we go. Kill here. Goes there. Alright. Alright, so now we focus here. There. Kill here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sweet. Didn't kill. So we'll go back here. Do that. Do that. There we do. There we go. There we do that. That's fine. Yep. Sweet. Alright, stage 9 up. Alright. Now we old. Do a bunch of old things. So we go here. To there. So now attack there.
No, they did. Yeah.
Heal. 4. Heal. Yep. Sweet. Alright. On the stage then. This one is Aru and Asgard. Potentially possible. Potentially. Let's just try to kill it. We'll just try to kill it first. Zolotl. Yep. 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 Okay, we survived it. Let's go. Alright. Yet another Zolotl. Ah, boo. Boo hiss. Boo Hister. Alright. So let's do, see if we can attack it this way. Of course. There we go. Poke. Crunch. Poke. Crunch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. Alright, so we at least gotta do one of them. So we'll do this. Into this. Got options. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. It's a lotto. Enjoying the attack. Gambling. We're gambling. Let's go here. To here. We're just going to. We're just gonna say screw it. Just gonna say screw it. Yep, yep, yep. Decisions. Technically have to kill. Ugh. No, no crit. No. Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move edit team here to there. Yeah. We're going there to there, and we'll start fighting. Yup. I wonder, can I get away with doing it this way? Probably not, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna do it by saving the. No, can't do it by saving the. Or the core. Can't do it by saving the core there. Alright, so we just have to. Here. Into core, into core. Alright. Yep. 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 Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. So we can do a couple of things. Right. Almost, but no cigar. All right. Here. Stay alive. Don't die. No. Stop with your broken passive. Stop it. Stop. Stop. No. Ah, good old broken passives. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. So we have a shot. Nope. Stay alive. Don't join attack. All right. There we go. Now we come back here. Back here.
Listen, listen, listen. Please, 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 please. Please, please, I'll listen.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Whew. Fun times. Yay, Chalala. Oh, I die now. Oh! What? Need more speed. That sucks. So if I had the speed there, I think I would have won. That's sad. So definitely need just a little bit more speed. Yeah. Yep. 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 This is where we die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Okay. Need more speed. Who has the highest speed? Oh, we got 101, 109. So here, here. Fine. Bonk. Hey, Rage, how's it going, man? I'm feeling considerably better. Speed. Whip. 123. Maybe enough? I'm not necessarily sure if it is enough. But...
No, not yet.
let's see. I think 123 might be enough. So yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Alright, it's definitely clear there. Well, man, I'm down here in Texas, so it's always hot, dude. It stays forever hot in Texas. Even though it'll be like 90s and then drop down to the 30s. Okay, so we want to go here. Go there. Alright, can we get lucky? We did not get lucky. So... see if... Yeah. 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 Can we survive it? There we go. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we will go here. Oh, I really need to do it without using it. Let's try it with and without. So we'll clear the shore and wind. Kill there. That procs there. And we should have enough. Alright. Oh, dude. Barbecue is amazing. Alright, so yeah, so we got the whisper bot. So now we'll go here. We'll proc here. And we'll proc here. That's what we needed. So we'll kill there. Alright, so there's that. Gotta kill the ads. To survive it? Jesus. Alright. I don't necessarily know if we're gonna survive it, but we'll see. Nope. So if he survives, there's a shot. There's a shot. I just need him to survive. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the joint attacks. Fun stuff. Ah, yeah, there we go. What I should have done is moved Isolde over to the second slot. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Should have moved Isolde over to the second slot. Perun in third, Guan Yu in the last, because Guan Yu is going to do the most damage. Okay. So just have to have you attack there. Take away an attacker. Okay, so let's go here. Sweet. Not sure if it's enough. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, so I definitely want to go here. Alright. Definitely want to go here. That's going to do nothing. Let's go here. Alright. So that's that. Ooh, do we just go? Let's try it. Mm-hmm. No, he. Oh my god. Of course he procs. Of course he procs. Fun times. Edit team. Of course he procced. You know what? Let's do this. Edit team. Heroes. No, that's not gonna work. Technically, it would work. Back out, back out. Back out, back out. Smithy. Imprint. Renewed. Crucible. Distraction. So I really don't blow up. I don't want to blow up any of these. Imprint. Wayland. Give that on any of that. So let's try this now. Sad thing is Talalak is actually, in my opinion, a harder fight than a Gilgamesh. Alright, let's see. So I come back here. We do this thing. Into this thing. Into that thing. Yep. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Of course it will. Ooh, nice Amaterasi, man. And jelly. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Womp, womp, womp. Let's try it this way. Is it still not going to work that way? We're just joining all the attacks. Yeah, yep. Alright, gotta use it. Come on, hurry up. Really don't have to farm Ascension if I don't. Yeah. 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 Of course. Of course. Of course. Zolato doing broken Zolato things. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You go there. You go there. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Alright. So. Attack there. Let's kill here. Edge and bets. Alright. So now we have all of them. Alright, we gotta drain up. Don't proc. Oh God! You would sit there and proc your ridiculous. Ah, of course, of course, of course. If he doesn't proc there, we might actually win. Oh, God, dude. Thanks, Paul. Amazingly designed character. Am I really gonna have to go and farm the other ascension stones? I really don't want to. There we go. Let's see. Here. Go there. To there. To there. Yeah. Yeah. And yep. Yep, yep, yep. I think it could be. I think the guaranteed legendary can be pulled. Can be anyone that it can pull, right? So it's like non-eternal, whatever. All right, so we go here. All right, don't do me dirty, Talala. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Gotta wait out the RNGesus. Whew. There we go.
The amulet.
All right. Now we go into Tien. Focus on the Machao. Mm-hmm. Yep. Poke, poke, poke. Machao's about to eat Heimdall's lunch. Oh. Nope. Am I gonna really need that much more? There we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You die. You die. You keep healing the tank. Yeah. Alright. Wave went down. Yay! Because Immortal's a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Can't really kill anything, but at least trigger the whatchamacallit. You have to die. You have to die. I can't waste it. I gotta at least try to survive. Then you die. Yeah. It's this way. We have a Bruno. That's a massive difference with the third wave. Mm-hmm. Stage one down. Stage one down. Alright, so Guan Yu needs to die. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, it's because uncommons hit that hard. Sweet. And sweet. Yeah. Hey, crit. Of course he crit. Can I kill him? No. Mm. Wave 2. Gotta kill the Machao. Buff. Buff. Hmm. Yeah. so now. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Alright, got our ults. Alright. Here. Here. Ult. When you died. Both. Nope. Retaliate. Retaliate. Alright, stage 2 down. Just chugging right along. Here, so Guan Yu needs to die. Buff, buff, buff. AoE. Alright. Really? Come on, Isolde. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Clicking through. Alright, so let's go here. You know, let's just go ahead and use these. And then we'll target. Yep. Mm-hmm. There we go. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright, so Machao has to die. Alright. That should be enough buff. AoE. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, boo. Boo, hiss, boo. do it. Don't do it. No! No, Jesus. Of course. I should have saved it. Should have saved the ults. Should have saved him. That was dumb. Should have saved him. Should have saved him. Now we're just going to crit all the attacks. That's great. Alright, so let's rethink the second stage, or the second wave. Okay. Should be able just to play it by ear. Buff, 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 buff. Yeah. And then poke. Yeah. Alright, so we can we have to go here then. Actually, we could probably get away with doing this. All the ults, we have all the cores. Ah, there we go. Go here. Or oh. Ults. Poke. Core. Core. Yep, you attack, he kills, and then you just die. That's it. So Michelle has to die. Never fails. Back there. Can we? Is it even possible? Maybe I can put the stages. Yeah, what's the? That's right, it's a challenge one. Not happening. Guan Yu core into Machao core just does get wrecked. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So we need sector. Oof. So many choices. Remotes. Alright, so we need to get our food. Sweet. No, Bobby. There we go. Remote. 4-star. 1, 2. 4-star. Value the Machao or the Dagadate one. Both are solid. Alright. Now the real question. Who gets brought up? That's the real question. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Who should our first 50 be? I'm thinking it's either going to be Guan Yu or Guan Yu or Perun. I'm kind of leaning toward Perun. Oh, why are you trying to hang on there, Gog Magog? You're toast, son. Votes. Yeah. Yeah, we go Perun. Perun seems like the choice. Here, level 30. anything but. Hmm. Okay, so the Chow technically does more damage. Buff. Alright, so can't let the Guan Yu live. Should be good. Should be good. I will say though, I do not have the HP on Perun or Guan Yu to survive his ult. Not even close. Need at least 11k, 11 to 12k for sure. The shield definitely helps, but I just don't know if it makes up enough. Buff. Yep. Oh, the Perun? If I didn't get Perun, I'll probably use that Machao or yeah, probably the Machao that I got, or one of the Eternals for sure. Or I mean, it also would have depended on what the other legendary was, right? Alright, so we need to kill Guan Yu. So we'd kill there. We need to go here. Oh, it didn't kill. That's fine. That shouldn't kill anybody. Terracotta Warrior dies. And then we just kind of poke, 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 poke. He's gonna buff. Poke some more. Slowly get some ends. Now it's all about killing the Chow. ult return meter. There we go. So now, buff, buff. And Machal's gonna. Ooh, did we get lucky? No, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Go there. Kill there. Alright, so. Alright. Shield should be enough. On top of rune ults. Alright. Should be good. Yeah, because we are going to ult. Yep. Sweet. Another stage down. Heard of anyone else having issues with reviving champs? Yeah, so there's actually a bug with reviving. There's a lot of units that it just does not work. Reviving is not working as intended right now. So stage 6. So after this we have the Gilgamesh stage. And that'll probably be the next, be the brick wall, right? Ah, it's like a truck. You would strong hit. Such a strong character for a rare. There we go. Jesus. Not supposed to be hitting this hard. Alright, you can go there. Ah, such strong waves. No, but what? What? Alright. I see you. I see you. What a choice. I have to use it. Of course. Yep, 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 yep. Let's see if the extra attack helps. Still went right for him. Who's a better starter, Herc or Machal? Herc is gonna have a little bit more, a lot more sustain, but Machal, I mean, Machal's pretty solid. I would probably focus on Machal just because you're going to be able to book him out and ascend him pretty quickly. Whereas Hercules he's really only going to be good in the later stage of the beta when you have a chance to like go farm Zame and get like some trimmer gear to put on him so that you could take advantage of his you could take advantage of the set bonus. Let's try attacking our boy here. Alright, so we need alt. Surely it's not going to do enough damage. Might as well kill who. Ah, this didn't even kill. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely need more HP. Need a lot more HP. Alright, so we need to go here. Yeah. Let's see if we can clear it. I don't think we're going to be able to, but you never know. Hey, ADHD with the raid, man. What's up, guys? You didn't have to do that. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are just doing a little campaign speed run. We're at the lovely Tian stage, about to be at the brick wall of Gilgamesh. Fun times. Charlie, you putting in work? Kill there. We should be good. Just gotta kill. There we go. Yay. Alright. So we're about to get bricked wall by Gilgamesh, I believe. No problem, man. Get some sleep. Thanks for the raid, bud. Alright. Good old Gilgamesh. Like I said, I don't think this team will currently be able to clear it with the stats they currently have. But we shall see. So we have to go in with we literally have to have every single ult. But I'm almost positive we're not going to be able to both Perun and Guan Yu are way too low on HP. There's the charm. Go there. What? How do you just die? Give me a break. Alright. Alright, let's see. Just to see where we're at as far as... Alright, so the speed's good. Isolde's got the speed. We need to... core. Here comes the first. Okay, yeah, so he's so far away. So he ulted, so we can go here. Yeah, that's what I thought. So he's hitting for 9k. So need to... Alright, so yeah. The HP is definitely the issue. It's not going to be the damage. So the good thing is he's 5-star. He'll be able to survive it. Yeah, he'll definitely be able to survive it. I don't think if we switched it over here. I don't think we're trying to see... Just to see what it looks like. But I'm pretty positive. Mm-hmm. So tanky. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Alright, we're gonna beat up. Alright, saving all the cores. Alright. First things first. Alright, we got the drain. Well, maybe. Ooh. We don't want him to core. Ah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so not that far off. Really not that far off. So I think this is where we go. Dungeons. Ptah. Yeah, this is where Ptah. So essentially what we could do is we could switch out Heimdall for Hippolyta, and the team attack I think just absolutely just deals with everything that we need to deal with. Be right back. Oh, there we go. Ah, that was muted. Ah. Yeah, I am gonna go grab a sandwich real quick because I've been at it since the last 5 hours. So I will be back in 5-ish minutes. Yeah, there we go. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Ah, it's Miss Hillary. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. There we go. So let's see what we got. There we go. Exchange pages, abilities, upgrade. No, and of course I literally just did it, right? Abilities, upgrade. Ah, screw it. Here we go. $4K. Abilities, upgrade. Doing my 3-star spirit. Nope, that is Aru. Olympus. 20 turns. That should clear it within 20 turns. Do. 11, 12. There. So, go back to here. Defense accuracy. Speed, defense. So you have to be careful with have to be careful with the Guardian because the two-piece Guardian is actually bugged and can crash into Sanctum. Don't complete that tunnel. It's completed. That's completed. So we'll go. Yeah, for sure. If you can get 100% crit on your starters, definitely go for it. Because you can make up a lot of the crit damage on your weapon. But yeah, you could go crit helm, crit gloves, crit damage, shoulders, crit damage weapon. And you can make it the DPS up that way. Just gonna sit there and farm some more pieces because it's all we're missing right now is just stats. We need stats. And while I could sit there and farm Ascension Stones until I'm blue in the face to get Heimdall an additional 6% attack, HP, and defense, spending that same amount of time getting some gear is drastically more efficient. Alright, just need to kill that ad right there. Bye bye, Patastax. Ideally want to get a couple more body pieces for Guan Yu. I feel a little bit better if Guan Yu was sitting at about 12,000 HP. If I can get him to about 12k HP, I think will be right at a solid threshold for the Gilgamesh fight. And at that point, it should be just. It should be easy. What do we get? Hey, a 4-piece body. Be nosy. Ah, that's a solid body piece. That is a solid body piece. Would be a really easy pivot to go from. I mean, may sound weird, but to move, take Heimdall out, and just go main Brynhild over the Heimdall. Would definitely be an option. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright, ult time. At any point, you guys can kill the ads. Just there. Alright. Alright. He's thinking about it. There we go. Fun times. Run's definitely going a little bit longer than what I thought, but no XP on the mystery chest. Triple strength characters. No strength ascension stones in either of the chests. Definitely makes you have to sit there and farm a little more than usual, but we're getting there. Definitely getting there. There's 17. We are going with experience because we need to make as many 4-stars as we can. Ah, no, there's a solid piece. Definitely a solid piece. Let's replay. Stats on stats on stats on stats. You guys are troopers, man. You guys are hanging in there. So what time is it where you guys are? So I think it's just before midnight here. It's 11:42. My shift don't start till 10 o'clock, so we got tons of time. Well, I won't say tons of time, but you know, we got enough time. Let's kill these ads. Crunch, crunch. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Guardian piece? Decent? No. Boo. Boo. Not good. Need to find a couple HP pieces and then we're off to the races. Craziness. Alright, Faroon. Put in work. Alright, let's do this. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Alright, there we go. Save some time. Not much, but save some time. Yeah, some decent legs. I'd rather they be body or Avenger, but we'll take what we can get. Beggars can't be choosers. That'll only be an additional 24 plus percent HP for Guan Yu, so gotta get him over the threshold. As long as we get over the threshold, that's all that matters. Just have to survive the Gilgamesh AoE. Crunch, crunch, crunch. There we go. There we go. What we get? What we get? Show me the loot. Show me the loot. Oh, yes, sir. That's a really good pair of boots. Let's see where we're at. Yep. Alright, where's the other piece at? I know it exists. Let's drop down to these. If I have to wear that one, we will. Did we not get a pair? I get to give up. I have to. So it's in the 12. So 94. So we may just have to go into surely shouldn't have to, right? Definitely options. Need the HP. Lose. Lose that basically. So Perun is going to end up being fine. So we can get definitely the more HP the better. The 12-6 should be fine. But ideally we'd want 84. Here's 152. Go. solid shoulder piece. Do not do what I just do there. Alright, let's promote. Okay. Let's go try this. Yeah, let's try this. As many attacks in as we can. Alright, so we definitely need to kill here, there. Didn't kill him. But no, we're charmed. Alright, so kill there. Kill there. Oh, come on. Alright. Let's just do that then. Whatever. Would I add in a selector? I mean, I don't know. Because I mean, essentially, like say we're heading towards EA, right? I mean, there's nothing stopping somebody from re-rolling. I mean, granted, you lose your what? Your minigame account. And so it would just kind of depend on, you know, how much value you put on that minigame character. But I mean, essentially, you could just sit there and, you know, reroll. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I think there's definitely pros and cons, right? There we go. I think I'm definitely really super excited to see what the what we're gonna be able to get with Valor tokens. Yeah, it's definitely food for thought, 1000%. Okay, so I think we go here. We core. 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 Core again. Quit hitting yourself. Go to retaliate bugs. There we go. There we go. Alright. Survive it. Really? Really? Okay, we can kill it. We can kill it. We just played. Misplayed, misplayed, misplayed. There we go. I'm excited to see what the coins give. Maybe cool skin in form of. I'm sure it's gonna be something. Like it's gonna be something that we're not gonna want to miss out on. Right, so let's do this. All right, there we go. Buff, buff. Start. So now we definitely kill him. Then we work over here. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of effort going into a lot of these beta accounts. So, in this last run, if Heimdall was actually Brynhild, I think we automatically win there. Which is crazy work, but Viv Excalibur Wukong, yeah, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. So let's we're here. Let's core. Core. Core again. Hate to say it, but I think I want to core. All right. Oh my God. How are you dying? How are you dying right there? Like, really? Really, bro? Yeah. What do you got there, boys? Or should it? We should. I'll count my. Yeah, we go. Teeing down.
Darkness lives.
Demons vanish. Sweet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Campaign. Let's go finish TN. It's crazy how like the rest of TN just becomes at least, you know, considerably easier. Here. Core. Core. Let's, no, well, didn't kill, but. Alright, so. It's just old. Let's kill Guan Yu. He hits harder. There we go. Four. There we go. Stage 8 down. Stage 9. One, two, four, three. Buff, buff. Yep. Kill the Guan Yu. Oh man, look at y'all wanting to deal damage. Yep. Definitely makes sense. So, let's go ahead and use this. Four. Almost took her out. So core here. Focus on the Guan Yu. All right. Everything else should be easy peasy. Yep. Click. Go, no core. Could have cored there, but I'm going to. Alright, stage 10. This is the 2 Avalon, 2 Aru, which I mean I have. Pengu. Pengu hits like a truck, but go here. Boo. Alright. So Michelle has to die. Really need to. Alright. Buff, stun, no stun. So now we kill the Shaolin monk. Alright, so we should go here, here. Kill. Excuse me, guys. Alright. So, with that, we now have all the ults running into Pengu. So, ult away. More ults. Or do a little extra damage there. Core. Pengu swipes. Our lovely Heimdall is squishy. Yeah, he's super squishy. So we get drain. Yeah, we get the drain up. Sweet. Let's get some defense. Alright. There's the ult. Stay alive. Ah. No, you gotta risk it. Stay alive. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my god. We did it. Let's go. Alright, teeing down. Now on the final tracker back.
We created.
We created. Ah, sure. Yeah, it's definitely possible. So in Ecker, we want to focus on the Ishtar. Ishtar does all kinds of crazy damage. Wow, Ishtar, why would you do so much damage? Just ridiculous amounts of damage. That's just way too much. Oh, kill Saragon. Kill Asag. Ugh. So much damage. And here we go again. Gotta kill the Ishtar. Like, just an unhealthy amount of damage that this character does. And that's just gonna Nin Sun. Yeah. And womp. So much damage. Yeah. So, edit team. Jesus. So let's do replay. Attack here. Nope. Not enough. So much damage. So much damage. Give it another try to see exactly where we kind of need to be. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not supposed to hit 4 times. Ugh. Buggy bug. Aww. Almost. Yeah, attack. Yeah, there we go. So we want to do there. Then there. I'm going to save that. Hey, look, there's another Ishtar. Just not fair. Ishtar. Right. Oh. Get the Ishtar, please. Yay, Ishtar. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. There we go. Stage 1 down. So many Ishtars. It's almost not fair. Hey, Hey, guess what? Ishtar. Nope. We're screwed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah, killed it. Okay, so we go here. Go there. Go there. Woohoo! No Ishtar. But we need to kill the composite bowman. So we can go here. Yep. 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 I don't care if you die. Shocking. It's another Ishtar. Unnecessarily. Alright, there's that. There's that. Sweet. Stage 2 down. Hey, look, Ishtar. Oh, it's like a cruel joke. There we go. Come on. Heimdall, you failed me, bro. Alright, so definitely need to kill there. Go there. Sargon. To there. To there. Alright. We got the blind you ults. With another Ishtar. Hey, we got an attack on her. Let's go. Ishtar down. Now we need to save. Yep. Okay, so with that, it's there. It's there. That goes there. Yep. Keep attacking. Alright, so now we'll have. Yes. Here we go. Cool deal. Hey, shocker, another Ishtar. Come on, hit it at least once. I need once. Just hit it once. Hey, there we go. Better than nothing. Alright. Go here. Yes, sir. Alright, stage 3 down. Okay, so options, but I'll like here. Yeah, let's use it. Let's use the core. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's the ASAG. Nice. So now we can come back. Kill there. 5 men's. Attack. Get the heal. Alright, gotta focus the Ishtar. There's a lovely theme with this whole thing. Kill the Ishtar. There we go. Alright, so the next is the Sargon. The joint attack sucks. Alright, so we'll go here, there, there, there. That'll give us the Heimdall. There's the Ishtar. So we'll go here. Just hit her once. Thank you. Then we poke the Ishtar. Get our nice little shield. We core. And then we core again. And then we core again. And then we poke the Ninsun, or the Ninurta. He's not Ninsun, that's Ninurta. There we go. Stage 4 down. And rinse and repeat, right? Ishtar. Yeah, so Heim Daddy is not going to cut it. Not at all. He is super squishy. Alright, she can kill there. Can kill there. Which gives us here. You attack there. Proc there, proc there. Now we have the Zolde ult. And another Ishtar. This might be rough. Here's no, don't do it. Alright, so we need to hit the drain. There we go. Alright, so we have Faroon's ult. We're definitely using Faroon's ult. Sweet. Going here. Kill the Ninurta. Yeah, this ult is gonna take the crunch because of affinity. That goes there. Then we core and core. Ooh. We kill her. She attacks him, and then we kill. Hey, sweet. Stage 5 down. Good old stage 6. There's no Ninurta, but we still need to kill this bowman. Hey. What's up, Aerodime? Thanks for the follow, man. Definitely appreciate it. Sag's gonna attack. Oh, really? Really? Let's just go ahead and restart. We need Guan Yu alive. Let's go ahead and what do I love about it? Okay, so I'm a massive like gotcha fan, right? I love gotchas. Also love turn-based and squad-based strategy games, and the fact that there's already over 200 units, it's a lot of puzzle pieces to sit there and work with to kind of solve all the different puzzles that are kind of thrown at you. And then when you start throwing in things like towers and PvPs and pantheons and community as a overall, I think the community is like followed Simon and all those guys for a long time, and I've watched this project basically, start out as a grid-based game into what it is now, and it's hard not to, just kind of fall in love with the way they're approaching things. Have a massive bad taste in my mouth from games like Raid and some others, but so far everything's looking pretty good. Okay, so the dude on the far right, his name is Perun. He does some pretty cool stuff. He does a lot of turn meter manipulation, and he's a disruptor class. As far as the towers, right? So the towers is basically, it's just a game feature like many others, to where you start at 4-1 and has a random mock-up of units. You clear it, you go to the next stage. You clear it, you go to the next stage. And so you see this a lot in like Seven Knights had a tower system. A whole bunch of other games have had tower systems or tower features. Like in this game's different. In the beta or the alpha back in September, we had it was basically a cavern. They call it the caverns, and it was basically the same thing, right? Instead of going up a tower, we're going down into the caverns. And at the bottom of the cavern was the big red dragon Fafnir, and they had this huge, contest that me and a bunch of buddies of mine, we ended up. I think there was 7 total prizes, and I think we ended up with 4 or 5 of all the prizes for the trips to Vegas. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, it kind of went from being a player to ended up being an employee. So I actually am part of the QA team. So I handle a lot of the bug reports and everything else, investigating all the the buggy issues and everything. And so all in all, really like the game. Probably a little too much, but I had some people in the community that they were kind of stuck on story, and they really wanted to kind of see what a playthrough kind of looked like, and I could normally knock these out within an afternoon. So I've been following this game like that, but Towers is cool and Gotcha and Raid. Gotcha player, that's dope. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. We need to kill. Let's go down. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Let's go here. Go there. Go there. There we go. So so when I started the stream, I pretty much asked chat, is like, what character did people want to see, see played, and Heimdall was the character that people wanted to see, and then so I have multiple accounts for the minigame. I use a process called where you kind of salt the emails, where it's like I have a base email, and then you go Heim pushes people to high dungeon. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, but he's a very 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 late game champion. Like, let's see something. Not Brandhill, but Hippolyta, in my opinion, I think is slightly better in the early game than Heimdall, just because if you don't have the stats for Heimdall, as soon as you throw the intercept and everything on, he's super squishy. But Retaliate is nice, the shield's nice, and then in the late game, yeah, it's hard to not have Heimdall in your squad. All right, now we're in stage 8. Here, core, core, core. Kill Sargon. Oh yeah. So I mean, for at least for the beta, you can farm. So you can farm Hippolyta in Olympus. So you can get an A5, an Awakened 5 Hippolyta for I don't know, 100, 200 runs out of Olympus in the campaign. And so it's if you don't have a solid defender, would definitely recommend going that route, just for the simple the main reason of her ultimate is a team attack anyways. She automatically has some synergy with Vivian. Didn't get the kill. All right, Ishtar, don't. Oh, okay, sweet. Don't do it. All right, so we will. War. Boo! Boo! Hiss. All right, there we go. Back the tank. That should be good. We have Heimdall ult and Perun ult. There is the Ishtar though, but that should be fine. Yeah, Hippolyta is really good. Sweet. All right, here we go. Taunt. There we go. 4 to kill. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Inerta. Bowman. Alright, stage 8 is down. 2 stages away. Sweet. Alright, here we go. We are going to start with the Sargon. There. Yep. We go here. Here. To there. Sweet. Give me all the ults. Yeah, so my main account is already in this. I'm in adventure. I'm in Eckern, or I'm in like mid-tier TN in adventure. So I had stopped. I had stopped pushing on day 4. Day 4 of the beta, and just been super busy with tickets and rolling some other accounts and everything else, just trying to help a bunch of Pantheon members. And all right, so we can do. But yeah, I was number 1 on the leaderboard for the first like 2 or 3 days. I think they had a couple other people, and then I was rear-ended by somebody on like day 3 or 4. I was in the hospital. Got out. Finally took the neck brace off yesterday, so that was pretty cool. They say, "Don't kill him! Don't kill him!" All right, so we need here. Who's my favorite character? I would have to say my favorite character. So we'll do rarity by rarity, right? So I like Brazilian Archer as a common. I like Shaolin Monk as my uncommon. Scotty is probably my favorite rare. And Epic, I am a huge fan of. Epic is either going. Is either Mezu or no, I'm gonna switch it up. Let's say Palanitsa for my Epic. And then Legendary is. I am a huge fan. I think I really like the new Loki, but I think the new Loki's going to get absolutely. He's gonna get nerfed into the ground, or at least I hope he does. Otherwise, he's gonna be really busted for PvP. But yeah, no, it was for me. It's I ended up going to the hospital. Young lady was on her phone and wasn't paying attention, rear-ended me, and yeah, wasn't fun. But I'm here, sore, but you know, it is what it is. So this is stage 9, guys. We are 1 stage away from clearing the story. Really bad RNG on the Ascension Stones. Had to farm. Didn't get the early mystery chest experience. Now we get to see just how bad Marduk is gonna kind of eat our lunch, because let's see if we can get away doing it this way. Oh no, sorry. Okay. I can move the mic over here. No, as far as my legendary, who did I say? There's a bunch. Oh, Loki. Loki is my favorite legendary. Yeah, Marduk puts in the hurt. You either have the oh, okay, so yeah. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to bump him up. It's not gonna work. But we'll see. We'll get there and we'll see what happens. As long as you can go first and you have the ults to go. Oh yeah, Wukong is absolutely amazing. Ishtar kills. I'm just curious. I'm just curious to see how much she's gonna hit for. Marduk. Yeah. So we'll need the Isolde alive. All right. So the thing that sucks about this is while Heimdall is solid, Heimdall is probably going to get subbed out. One, two. So I need another 3. So let's go here to there. Promote. 3 stars. So with that, we go to heroes. Promote. Here into here. Let's go ahead and just eat it. And then we'll go there. And then for us to beat Sen. So how many do we need? So we have that. So we need 15 greens. And then we can switch over. So let's go take care of that. We're gonna go farm the 15 greens. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? Can't multi-battle that yet. So the gear on him is pretty. I could check the gear on him, but the issue isn't so much that his gear is just that he's more defensive, and so for the Marduk fight, it's either you need to have him sitting at like 20k HP with like 14 to 1500 defense, or what you do is you make sure that your Isolde is faster than the Marduk. Everybody stays alive, and then what you do is you start off by using the Hippolyta ult to target the Ishtar, and then you just immediately kill the Ishtar. And then if you kill the Ishtar, then what normally happens is everybody else really doesn't do that much damage. And then once you kill the ads, you can pretty much just heal through Marduk. So let's do this. Now that that's there, I'm going to multi-battle. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some water and use the restroom, and I'll be back here in a couple minutes. So what? Okay, so what speed does this old I need? I think I want to say 140. Can't remember off the top. I want to say it's 140 though. Oh, thanks, Zero. Yeah, this would have been a whole lot easier if we'd have got a little bit luckier on the Ascension. But it's like you just waste so much time farming these the Ascension dungeons. It's like right here. It's like boom, that right there, that ult alone is the reason why she ends up being better than Heimdall. Just for, I mean, really just for that fight, for the most part, or for most of the boss fights. When you have a target that has to die, like that Ishtar, Heimdall isn't going to cut it. Yeah, you I 100% recommend opening the Ascension chest every single day. In fact, I buy pretty much everything on the top row. I don't buy the imprints. I mean, you can. They're weeklies, right? But I buy everything on the top row. Just because the value's there. Some people will sit there and say that you shouldn't buy the $1 million spirit chest, but the times that you high roll, and get four 4-star spirits, it's really nice. So don't get me wrong, there's plenty of times that you sit there and you buy it for $1 million and you only get one 4-star spirit, and you kind of feel a little bad, but it still adds up. But it's also the reason why I have 5 level 60s, which, I mean, as soon as we kill Marduk here in a little bit, I'll swap over to my main, and I'll show you guys the main account. Yeah, so in previous iterations, resources are actually a whole lot scarcer than what they were now. And so it's gotten the current iteration that is the beta experience is actually a little bit more generous than what we were originally testing with. Which, I mean, I'm glad, because thankfully it's like experience. You pretty much had like an experience drought. It was a little hard to like you were getting to like at max to level 60s. So the gold calendar, I feel, ends up being a trap. And the reason I say that, right, is like, don't get me wrong, I love calendars. I think it needs to give. I think, like, my feedback for the calendar would be it needs to be a little bit more front loaded, because what ends up happening is a lot of the progress you're wanting to make, it's kind of hard to make that progress because most of the like million chunks are all at the end, and so you're almost better off with the, like, if you're winning gold, right, you're almost better off taking the 2.4, the 2.5k crystals, or the rubies, and spending it on partial energy, and then farming the stages you want, because not only then are you also getting gold, but you're getting experience and valor tokens. And so you're kind of like triple dipping versus getting a gated gold reward. Yeah, or the 10 mil. You can literally just get the 10 mil. But it's like, yeah, going back to the the conversation at the beginning of the stream, I think yeah, it's nothing's ever really front loaded. And it's like, because realistically, if you're buying it, it's like you're not. I don't need the the million or whatever on like day 14. It's like I want the million gold right now, right? It's like, especially when you're like, for instance, on day the second reset, we get 1,000 pages. Like when you convert those all into scrolls, like being able to fully max out, or you kind of have to make a little decision, right? It's like, do I just fully upgrade out my Isolde, my Hippolyta, my Guan Yu, Ramses, or Lady Jacques, um, or not? Or do I go buy some stuff on the bazaar? If it was front loaded, you could, you kind of ease that pain point a little bit, but at the end of the day, you don't want to take away all player agency. You have to, you can't have. I mean, at least in the beta, you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? You do have to make some decisions. Uh, but oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. The 14-day beta is pretty, pretty quick in the grand scheme of things. I'm hoping, what I would like to see is for all of the new. So there's definitely a lot of players that aren't mini game players. So what I would love to see is bring back the mini game between beta 1 and beta 2 to allow those players that might have missed out on the minigame rewards, to have the chance to, to get a legendary or a weapon or the portrait or whatever else. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can we can push them to bring it back for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. It gives, it gives us the option of like, hey, maybe we do want to change. But there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that go into stuff like that, right? So it's like, because on, a whole bunch of, the one thing that I've learned a lot, right? It's real easy to be like, oh well, they should just change this, or they could change that, and it's like some of these changes have like far-reaching, far-reaching effects, as far as like, it's got to be code. Once it's coded and it's done that, it's sometimes things aren't as easy as, let me just flip a switch, right, or turn something on or off. And so, oh sweet, yeah, all my little Pantheon buddies, they keep asking me to do. It's like I have the YouTube channel, but the YouTube channel is literally just there to store all the Twitch streams. I'm like, nah, this is like Sage and everybody else can do the YouTube videos. I'd rather just sit here on Twitch and just shoot the shit and play games and just have it, have it record the stream for the most part. Brought up the mini game to a lot of people, and they felt so bad when I said, "Well, it's over," and they were so, yeah, exactly, right. Like a game hasn't started and they already have a disadvantage. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, because I mean, it's like I said, for instance. So in the beginning of the mini game, um, and this is before I even came onto the QA team or as a fateless employee. I had told a lot of people on Discord, and they thought I was kind of crazy. And I was like, hey, look, you really need to make uh, multiple minigame accounts. And they're like, oh no, that's being super sweaty. It's try hard, but it's like, I mean, I literally have 300 accounts where it's, I have at least a couple or a handful of Wukong accounts, Heimdall's, Morgan Le Fay's, Loki's, because what I'm able to do is, now, especially, I mean, I'm glad I did and had the forethought to do it, because what, now that we have the guaranteed legendary, like come EA, if I really wanted to, it's like you have the minigame account and you don't necessarily need the weapon or the imprint, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the imprint has more value than the weapon does. Um, but you really just need I mean, you're really just wanting the character, right? So it's like being able to have like 5 Wukong accounts that I can roll up to on EA and then just re-roll those 5 accounts to see, and then just play the account that has the better pairing from the first guaranteed legendary. Huge advantage over somebody that just doesn't have a minigame account. And so, but yeah, like it's definitely one of those, like, even not, if you just take a player that doesn't have a minigame account versus someone who's like ultra min maxing to the level that me and some of the guys in the hive mind have done. It's night and day. Like being able to start with like a Wukong Vivian, or say I want to start with Morgan Le Fay, Morgan Le Fay Wukong, or Sizzin, whatever else, or maybe I want to start with Loki Apollo, and oh yeah, yeah, that's the guys they're always cooking something up, and so it's really it's really awesome to be a part of the Fateless team, and just to see what these guys work on a daily basis, as far as like I don't know, I'm still blown. I remember sitting there in the first all hands meeting about a little over a month ago, and seeing we had done it was right before the 3-year anniversary. They had done an all hands where it was like a department lead meeting, right? And they were showing, what, all the progress from like alpha to from alpha to now. And dude, just the art, how the backgrounds change, how the sanctum change, like I mean everything. Like it's super impressive what they've been able to accomplish. What's up, Simper? We were just grinding some ascension stones to get this Hippolyta to 4 stars, or 4-star ascension, and then we're gonna swap Heimdall out for a Hippolyta, and then we're gonna go beat up on Marduk, and that should be it for the campaign. Actually, we should be pretty close. Yeah, no problem, man. That's what I'm here for. All right, so let's go see. How close are we? Ascension. All right, so we are good. Sweet. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. All right, so we want to promote. How close? We're pretty close. So the biggest problem is like if I was to take, see, like this is just like it's not much difference. So if I was to sit there and just take, let's see. Not sure really like that. As we go, nope, nope. Probably want to stick with that. Defense. We want to go here. HP. HP. We'll go to here. Equip. All right, so let's look at the gear side. So we have 6%. No, you don't want that. Defense. All right. Accuracy. Keep accuracy. Speeds. Defense. We're definitely going to chunk. No, we're not. We need a little bit more HP. All right. Nope. HP speed. What? I just want the HP. 1277. Faith, speed, accuracy, 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 faith. Screw it. Let's just try it. Try and see where we're at, guys. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, hold on. 175. Let's just go Smithy. Refine to here. Really need the. Do I have an HP speed? Do not have an HP speed. So this is. We could do. Alright, so HP speed is not bad here. HP damage. Let's look. Attack crits. Do I want the HP? Defense crits. Athena. Definitely options. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Heroes. Gear. Equip. Alright, so 142 should be plenty. I say that, watch it not be, but. Alright, so now we go to 10. You come out, you come in. Go here to there. All right. Let's see. Okay, so again, Ninurta has to die. I mean, not Ninurta, but Ishtar. All right. Sag. We're just wrecking like that, huh? Oh no, I got the restart. Do I have the bug? Alright, so I've been playing. Alright, I am going to. One sec, guys. In case if you ever run into this where the enemies take a turn and then everything kind of like freezes or whatever else, restart your game because your log is basically inflated a little bit. Basically, it's the game's way of telling you've been playing for too long. All right, so here we go. All right, so we go here. There we go. All right. Let's see. Yeah. And yeah. Really? We're just going to go straight. We're just gonna attack the Guan Yu. Is that what we're really doing? All right. No, hold on. I don't want to replay that. Just leave. Edit team. Let's put Perun there. Yeah, let's do Perun. Let's try this again. There we go. And we go here. And then we go here. And there we go. Yeah, attack the prune. Alright. Now we go here, into there, attack there. Alright, so we wanted to put the men's. There we go. And then there we go. And there we go. There's the taunts. Alright, sweet. Now, we have to kill the Ishtar. As long as we kill the Ishtar, we're golden. Alright, we got the taunt. Alright, so kill there. Apply the mend. Don't do it. Alright, okay, cool. So Ishtar should be the next one to attack. So we kill there. We kill here. Poke there. Alright. So, here's our shot. Oh, okay, I guess we need more, we need some more. We survived. So here's the good thing. We go here to the Ishtar. We core. Now we core this Ishtar, or we ult this Ishtar. Ishtar's down. Now we shield. We core. Then we get rid, we try to kill. Alright. Alright. There we go. So. Alright, so now we ult. We core. We need to poke the Ninurta. Kill the Ninurta. Then we can ult AoE. Smack, smack, smack. Kill. Kill. Alright, so now we finish off. ASAG attacks. Alright, so now we go here. We go there. Now we can ult. Then we can ult again. Then we kill. We try to kill the ASAG. Oh, sweet. We core. Alright. And barring any craziness, this should, well, I don't want to sit there and count my chickens before they hatched. So we want to put drain up. All right, so now it's all about outlasting. There's that one. So now we ult. He does have the stalwart up. Stay alive. Sweet. Stay alive. Okay. Might be rough. Might be rough. Got the drain. Drain's good. Drain's good. Oh no. Don't die. Don't die. Stay alive. Alright, we have the ults. Alright. We're going to save the core. Didn't land the drain. I don't think Gilgamesh is going to get it done. No! Womp womp womp. So close. We should be able to get it in the next one, though. Should almost be able to get it done. So let's try that again. Okay. Again, let's focus in, sir. Yeah, the simple fact that in adventure mode, when you fight it in adventure mode, you get a Pazuzu and a the Gilgamesh, like they do no damage. Like no damage at all. So let's core there. Core here. All right. We go here into there. Yeah, they're basically cheerleaders. All right, so yeah, definitely need that. Into that. Into that. Ouchie. No. Ishtar. Core. One more core. Let's just go ahead and attack. Poke, poke, poke. Don't do it. And now we core. Kill. Let's just do that. There we go. Hmm. So I think yeah, so I'm definitely partial to Guan Yu, just because I like how he does with bosses and boss damage. So I think right there is like all I have to do is if we don't kill him here, I just go add more speed to Isolde, and then we should automatically win because we'll start the round, and we can ult everything, or at least we can Hippolyta ult. Yeah, okay, let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah, the max HP, the basic is just nutty. All right, so we'll come here. All right, we have speed there. Do we have a pair of speed legs? We do not have a pair of speed legs. Secondary speeds. Okay, do we have secondary stat speed? We do. It's 4. There's 5. Let's... It doesn't even really matter, does it? Let's equip it. Hold on. Defense doesn't matter. Alright, time to go blow some stuff up to give her a little bit more HP. Sell. There we go. 45 should be plenty. Heroes. Gear. Enhance. Alright. Bumped it. Alright, so we're at 152. This should be plenty. Should be. Alright, here we go. There to there to there. Alright. Poke. Poke. More pokes. Core. AoE. Yep. Yep. Ishtar's dead. He's dead. Taunted. No, we just go and... Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. So again, this is Kill the Ishtar. Yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Alright, so next up is our buddy here. Okay, so we can go after him with Sargon. Alright, so she does more damage than Gilga. Alright. Alright, here we go. Everyone's at max. Isolde is in front. We are going to Hippolyta the shit out of this Ishtar. Then we are going to core. And we are going to core. Oh my god, I didn't kill him. Really? Really? Get out of here. Could have swore it would have killed there. Okay, so we need to. She needs to die. There's the ASAG. All right, so we need. Really, still didn't. All right. Now it's dead. Minerta. All right. All right. All right, so now we can ult, core, kill the Ninurta. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Gilga Smash. Let's get some defense. All right. Now can we land the drain? Didn't land the drain. That's fine. We're going to start mending. All right. Just got to survive this hit. All right, here we go. And then we survive here. Now we can core. And this should be it. Now it's just all over, but, you know. This has been a great little speed run. Granted, it's, you know, it could have been done probably a couple of hours sooner, but didn't really get a lot of our RNG was not in our favor. But there we go. We got the drain. There's the ult. There we go. There we go. All right.